Sure. Nee. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were originally built for endurance racing and often featured very sleek, aerodynamic designs to handle high speeds over long distances. These cars could often be customized quite a bit, making each race a little different and exciting to watch. Hey there! Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you again. Going Tanto, welcome back as well. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Amin-san and someone, glad you could join us too. Sit back, relax and enjoy the race. Both cars are pretty iconic from the same era, but they have different strengths. The Porsche 936 is known for its speed and agility, especially on the straights, thanks to its racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B, is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge around the tight corners of entry vintage. Given the track's mix of turns and straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in overall speed. But the Alpine's cornering ability could make it a tough competitor. I'm leaning a little towards the Porsche for the win, but it should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. The car in pole position is a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B driven by TTV Elias 98, so it's off to a strong start. Let's see how the vintage beauty performs. Leila Monandi 5 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Elias S98 in second place. Someone is currently in third position. The race is just getting underway. Elias X98 is making a strong move, and is now in fourth place. Someone is having a tough time and dropped 6 positions to 9. Elias X98 is also facing some trouble, and has fallen 9 spots to 11. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing fast into 10th place. Beat Stair 78 is also making the move into 11. Renderbuster is pushing up into 12th. The race is heating up. Ice is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Kazuma Girl is moving up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Elias X98 is also climbing 1 position to take 14th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th. Elias X98 is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Beatstair 78 is now just behind Kickus Lady X3, closing the gap by 1 second. Consumer Girl is gaining on Brenda Buster, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beatstair 78 is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Kickus Lady X3. They're battling closely for 8th and 9th positions. Consumer Girl is currently in the 13th position, driving a Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Brenda Buster is gaining on Kickus Lady X3. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias 698 is closing in on Consumer Girl, making a strong push. Ice is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias 98 is in 8th place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Amundsen is driving a 1977 Porsche 936.AL. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48.34 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Silhouette moves up to 6th place. Consumer Girl is gaining on Brenda Buster, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Consumer Girl, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Silhouette has dropped back to 12th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing to 6th place. Ice is moving up to 7th place. Brenda Buster is now in 10th place. Kabaga has moved up to 12th place. Elias X988 is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Leo Lemonity 5 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Leolaminity 5 for winning the race. Great job out there. As for the cars you can claim, Leolaminity 5, since you got the fastest lap, you now have the chance to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Aminsan, because you won the bet race, you can claim the 1977 Porsche 936. Plus, since you did the most overtakes, you also get to claim another 1977 Porsche 936. Nice work on both fronts. Hey everyone! The time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you've picked yours or you're going to be racing with the default. Get your choices in quick so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright, this is a fun matchup on Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP. Both drivers are racing classic cars from 1976, so it's pretty much a battle of the vintage machine. The Shadow DN5B and the Fittipaldi FD04 each have their own unique strengths. The Shadow DN5B is known for its smooth handling and balanced performance. Meanwhile, the Fittipaldi FD04 is often praised for its agility and quick response on tight corners. Given the technical nature of Lago Maggiore and the importance of handling in that environment, I'd lean slightly towards Playboy Fenty with the Fittipaldi. But honestly, it's anyone's race since both cars are from the same era and have their own advantages. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP, and starting on pole is Bot Squat Bender in a 1976 Fittipaldi FT04. Exciting start to this classic F1 race. Squat Bender has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place. Closely behind, Akvethi is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Iliasisk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Frankenbals is moving up 2 spots to take third place. Akvethi and Frankenbals are battling closely for third position. Playboy Fenty is now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Badadzera has moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Rosagodgaming is in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. In3D 807 has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Project Ashana is now 24th, also gaining 3 positions. Elias X98 and Agvathi are battling closely for 4th place. Story Forge is advancing to 7th place. Story, Forge, and Majako Blake are closely battling for 6th place. Rinon is moving up to 9th place. Deplorably Apple and Vin has 17, are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Chaos King 510 is closing the gap on Beatster 78, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Autumn Thunderbird just overtook Rookie Muriki and is now in 27th place. They are closely battling for that spot. Sasato is holding on to 15th place, with Playboy Fenty right behind in 16th. But Azora and Zasato are battling closely for 16th. Project Ashna is just ahead of Mission Man for 23rd. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Fafamaka has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Nala Thotep 98 is driving the Ensign M176, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 24th place, indicating a challenging race so far. Going Tanto and Squatbender are battling closely for the lead. Wolf of Eco has gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Fafamaka and Wolf of Eco are fighting hard for 25th place. Frankenbolts has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Going Tanto and Frankenbolts are battling closely for 2nd. Rosie Godgaming and Chosensk Coast are in a tight fight for 19th. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto and Squatbender are battling closely for the lead. Bin has 17 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Zasatura is gaining on Elias S98. Cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Budazura and Zasatur are fighting closely for 15th place. Wolf of Eco has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Mission Man and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 24th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Chaos King 510, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Mission Man and Project Ashana are battling closely for 23rd place. Frankenbolts and Squatbender are locked in a tight fight for 2nd place. Elias X98 is gaining on Chaos King 510, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jozen's Coast is closing in on Rose Gold Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Going Tanto is leading the race now. Frankenbals has overtaken the driver ahead to move into second place. Elias X988 has climbed 2 spots to take third. The fight for first between Going Tanto and Frankenbals is heating up. Congratulations to Going Tanto on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, Going Tanto really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was such an exciting race to watch. Great driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT might have the best chance at winning on the circuit Lebanon. Its design and reputation for performance suggest it would handle the twists and turns well. Plus, the Lamborghini name usually indicates a strong balance of speed and agility, which is important in a race like this. It'll be fun to see how it stacks up against some of these classic muscle cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting air-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy. Ooh, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The MC Javelin from 1971 is known for its muscle car power and classic style. It's a bit heavy, but has a lot of raw strength. On the other hand, the TVR Griffith 200 from 1963 is a lightweight British sports car, which means it should be quite nimble and quick through the turns. Given that Circuit Le Denon has a good mix of straightaways and tight corners, I think the Griffith might have the edge on agility and acceleration. However, the Javelin's power could help it in the straights if it manages to keep good momentum. Ow. I'd lean slightly towards the TFR Griffith being the favorite for this race, because its lighter weight and probably better handling on a circuit like Lebanon could give it the advantage overall. But I wouldn't count out the Javelin just yet, especially if it can use its muscle to surprise on the straight sections. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Vintage supercars are hitting the track. And TTV, someone is starting on pole with a stunning 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagata Turbo. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. In first place we have someone, followed by Everlasting Apex in second, and Elias X98 in third. The pack is already spreading out a bit. Everlasting Apex and the other racer are neck and neck for first place. Tryhard Triad has just overtaken one car to move into 7th. Twix 560 has gained a position to move into 9th. 560 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsan is now in 2nd place. Eliasisk has moved up to 5th. Rosauris is in 12th. Going Tanto is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Tryhard Triad is now in 6th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 6th. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Aminsan is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 6th place. Zero Time Alive has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Eliasisk is driving a vintage 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 Tom. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Going Tanto and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Zero Team Live has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Eshineriton and Zero Time Alive are also fighting for 14th position. Tryhard Triad is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Kausking 510 has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. They are now in a close fight with Gon Tanto for 8th place. Elias X98 is currently in 3rd place with a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 on. The race looks competitive for them, and they are close behind the leader. Elias X988 is in 2nd place just behind Aminsan, and has a good chance to challenge for the lead. Tryhard Triad is in 6th, but still within striking distance. It's a close fight between them. Going Tanto is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. 0 to 5 is now in 11th place. Sikapol has moved up to 14. Ashanratan and Sikapol are battling closely for 15. Kowsking 510 is in 12th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Road runner. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.82 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made a move forward yet. Welcome back, Rivenordal. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to check out those AI cars racing. Congratulations to Aminsan on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance by Aminsan. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is nothing short of amazing. Congratulations! That's a true Triple Crown victory. Since Aminsan has achieved both the fastest lap and the most overtakes, they can claim a 1966 Shelby GT50. Well done, Aminsan. You've earned a fantastic prize today. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since it looks like a technical course with sharp turns, and maybe some elevation changes. A car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and quickly would perform the best. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to stay in control through each twist and turn is key for winning here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, CaxtV. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars race. Wow, both are iconic cars, but I think the Chrysler Viper GTSR might have the edge here. It's known for its raw power and agility, especially in a race. The Lister Storm GT is impressive too, but the Viper's extra speed and handling could give it the advantage. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone. The race has just kicked off at Cadegua Chicana A. The TTV Everlasting Apex car is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT. Let's see how it fares. V has taken the lead right at the start. Everlasting Apex is holding strong in second place. King Chu 22 is in third, close behind the top two. Iliasix 98 is climbing up 2 spots to take second place. Everlasting Apex and Iliasix 98 are battling closely for second position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 5th place. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Amundsen and another racer are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Mobius is on the move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. GXP is dropping back, now in 22nd place. Jerk Pace has lost 7 positions, now in 23rd. Jerk Plays is gaining on GXP with a 5.4 second gap. Going Tanto has moved up to 14th place. Dot 84 has also advanced 1 position to 13th. Mobius has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Zufik and Mobius are battling closely for 17th. Buckybird has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Jerk Plays is gaining fast on GXP, closing the gap by 15 seconds. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Iliasix has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The FOTS 84 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Fish the Husky and the FODS 84 are closely battling for 11th place. Abomzi is making a strong push and has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 19 cars. Iliasix 98 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Iliasix 98 has moved up to 2nd place. King Chu 22 is now in 3rd. Going Tanto has advanced to 4th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is now in 7th. Iliasix 98 has climbed to 8th. Lazy Town is advancing to 18th place. Buckybird is climbing to 19th place. GXP is moving up to 20th place. Buckybird is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. The race for Buckybird seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. King Chuk 22 is advancing to 3rd place. Going Tanto is moving up to 4th place. Someone is climbing to 5th place. Sufik is gaining fast on GGXPA. The FOTS 84 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned the prizes. Someone who won the bet race now gets to claim the 2004 Chrysler Viper GT SR. That's a pretty sweet car to add to the collection. Also, Going Tanto did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1, which is quite the impressive ride. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I hope you all enjoyed the race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the win. Welcome back, Game Emitter. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. Maldo with the 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 versus Elias with the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW EO. Now, the Lada is known for its ruggedness and straightforward design, but it might not be as nimble as some other cars. On the other hand, the Osella is a classic Formula One car from the 90s, which could give Elias a real advantage in terms of speed and agility. Considering the car choice, I think Elias with the Osella may have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree and performance capabilities. However, the Lada's durability could come into play if the race gets technical. My bet would lean towards Elias, but it will definitely be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Paul Ricard track. The Ultralights class is starting strong with DTV Game Emitter in the pole position, driving a sleek 2012 Praga R1 Dom Carti. Let's see how they hold up. Game Emitter has taken the lead right from the start. Iliasix 988 is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. The race is already heating up. Amundsen is climbing up to first place. LESX988 is also moving up 2 spots to take third. LESX98 and Game Emitter are battling closely for second place. LESX988 has moved up to third place. Leather Fandom is right behind in fourth. They are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into 5th place. LESX98 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 5th position. Schmerzenlev has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. LESX98 is making a move up to 5th place. Marduk CF and another racer are locked in a close fight for 7. LESX988 is closing in on the top 4. Welcome back for Singo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Metrixco is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Xajax is dropping back, now in the 26th position. Shadow Army has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Elias 98 is holding a narrow lead over Game Emitter for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Latatatha Fandom are still close for 4th position. Maldux HCF is battling closely with another racer for 7th place. Eliasix988 is advancing to 5th place. Maldux FCF is climbing to 7th place. Maldux FCF and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Schmerzenlev is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Eliasesk and Schmerzenlev are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Xajax is gaining on a Wild Reno, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maldux FCF and Eliasesk are battling closely for 8th. Xajax is closing in on a Wild Reno, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Riven Ordell has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Matrixco has also gained 1 position into 15th place. Catgirl TM has advanced 1 spot into 20th place. Eliasix988 is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are fighting hard for 2nd place. Shadow Army and another racer are also in a close battle for 6th position. Catgirl TM and Sir Prothry are battling closely for the 19th position. Xajax is gaining on a Wild Reno, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 16th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Catgirl TM are battling closely for that same position. Victor Sona has moved up to 21st place. LESX988 is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for second place. LESX988 is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. That fight for 7th place is heating up. LESX988 is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. LESX is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Everlasting Day Pix and Schmerzenlever locked in a close fight for 10th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Amundsen on the win. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Amundsen also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW in the ultralights category. LESX. You did an amazing job winning the betting race and making the most overtakes, so you can also claim the same car. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Ginetta G55 Super Cup is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially around tight corners. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and a more luxurious build, which might give it an edge on straightaways. If the race is mostly about quick turns and agility, deplorable people in the Ginetta might have the advantage. But if the course favors speed on open stretches, the Maserati could take the lead. I'm leaning slightly towards the Maserati because of its raw power, but it will really depend on the track layout. What do you all think? Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi and Ian. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ailes track. TTV4 Sengo is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRXSTI in the GT4 class. Let's see how they do. Sengo has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, and Elias X98 is close behind in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Amundsen is now in first place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take second. Ian's Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in fourth. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Sengo and Going Tanto are battling closely for third position. Riven Ordell has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Riven Ordell has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Caffeinated Car has advanced 1 spot to 8th. Deplorably Apple and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is gaining ground on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias Esk is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT 4T. They are currently in 12th place, so they are a few positions behind the leaders but still in the race. Elias Esk is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in 12th place, so they are not in the top positions but still in the race. Riven Ordell is in 6th place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G4. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a good position without major moves. Going Tanto and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Elias X988 and Caffeinated Car are also fighting hard for 7th position. Elias X98 is currently in 8th place with a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Their fastest lap is 1:26.72. Though they seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Elias X988 and Caffeinated Car are neck and neck for 7th place. The GT4 class is competitive with a mix of different car types, from Ginetta to Ferrari. The track seems to favor the Ginetta G55 Super Cup, as 3 of them are in the top 6. The Subaru and Aston Martin are also strong contenders, but the Ferrari and Mustang are slightly behind in pace. The track layout likely rewards handling and consistency over raw speed. Amundsen is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th position. Deplorably Apple is in 8th place, close behind someone in 10th. They have a chance to overtake if they push hard on this final lap. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job! Wow, that was an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning and setting the fastest lap. You really earned that victory. And a special shout out to Deplorable Apple for winning the bet race. You both get the chance to claim that slick 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Great job to everyone. This was a fantastic showdown. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1976 is that they featured some really interesting safety innovations for the time. For example, the Ferrari 312 which was one of the most successful cars that year, had a flat 10 configuration engine that gave it great handling and balance. It also introduced a semi-automatic transmission that made shifting gears much smoother and quicker. It's fascinating to see how these innovations helped shape the future of racing technology. Welcome back to the stream, as the French stars and Kazushuk. Glad to see you both return. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. If you have any favorites or predictions, let me know. Hey Jazz! Great to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. That's right, everyone. Each driver in this simulator has its own unique style and personality. It's like watching real drivers out there on the track. Some might be aggressive and take the corners tight, while others are more cautious and smooth. It really makes the race unpredictable and exciting. Keep an eye on how each driver reacts because no two are exactly alike. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Keep your eyes on those numbers and have fun. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you your current selection. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class, and on your favorite track, just chip it in chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and the bot will reply with a link showing you how to make your request. Feel free to try it out and get your dream race set up. Hey there, Pierre, RE. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. I hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your picks now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, Going Tanto is a newcomer this month, so they might be a little less experienced, but that can sometimes work in their favor with fresh energy. Cax TV has a lot more experience with nearly 400 races and has won some, so they know the track and the car well. Honestly, I think Cax TV might have the edge here because of their experience, but Going Tanto could surprise us if they race smart and stay consistent. It's going to be interesting to see how it all unfolds. Thanks to Maya for requesting this exciting race. We're at the Okayama GP track for some AI car action. TTV Joey is starting on pole in 1976. Shadow D in 5B. Get ready for some fast-paced racing. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Izotix is in second place and Naga 77 is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Eliazisk has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Deplorable is also climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Izosix and Joey are nose to tail for first place. Dominator 59 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Dominator 9059 and Ian Jing are battling closely for 4th place. Dominator 959 and Ian Jing are battling closely for 4th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Domintornan 59 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 7th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing one spot to take 9th place. Veng and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing one position to take 9th place. Deplorable Apple and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 9th place. PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Eliasesk, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Katsushuk has advanced to 18th place. Then is closing in on PHIE, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up one spot to 12th. Van is under pressure as the gap closes by 1.5 seconds. Forsengo has gained one position, now in the 19th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 2 spots, now in the 21st place. Katsushok has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Aminsun and Forsengo are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Veng and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 8th place. Forsengo and Lord of the Jungle are in a tight duel for 18th. Forsengo moves up one spot to 18. Elias X98 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Deplorable Apple and Maya are still battling closely for 10th. Kazushuk is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap quickly. Iliazisk has moved up one spot to take 7th place. There is a close battle between someone and Eliasesk for 7th. Deplorable Apple has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Joey is leading the race in a Shadow Dana 5B from 1976. His fastest lap is 1:35.291, slightly faster than the second place driver Ezesix. Joey's race looks strong with a solid leg and consistent pace. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground. Eliazisk is now just half a second behind Ian Jing. Maya is trying to recover from her setback and is pushing hard. Maya is charging through the field and has just overtaken 25 cars to take the lead. Joey and Maya are now battling for the top spot, staying very close. Someone and EMJ are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Joey is now in 1st place. Ezesix is in 2nd place. Nolga 77 is in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained a position, now in 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 22nd place. Eliasix 988 is currently in the 21st position, driving a Ligia JS5 Hawk. Their fastest lap is 1:37.108. The race seems competitive for them, as they are close to other Ligia drivers and making steady progress. Jazz is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Borisengo and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 15th place. Electric Mary and Team Mabel are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.075. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is now just over a second. Maya is closing in on Amundsen. The distance is shrinking quickly. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Okayama GP seems to favor the lighter, more agile cars like the Shadow DN5B and Surtees TS19. The slower cars are struggling to keep pace, especially on the straights and corners. Knauga 77 is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorably Apple and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasix 988 is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place. Deplorably Apple and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for 10th place. Team Mabel is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is in 8th place, driving the Ligia JS5. Their fastest lap is 1:37.211. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Jazz is now in 11th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is down to just over 1 second. Knauga 77 is driving a Shadow D N5B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Borsengo is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:37.1666. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much since the start. Katsushuk is driving a Surtees TS19 and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:37.785. The race seems competitive for Kazushuk, but they are slightly behind the top group. Kazushuk is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in the 17th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.785. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in the 24th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 9/10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz has overtaken Gilda Kofaji, and is now in 10th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 10th place. Jazz and Gilded Sarcophagy are battling closely for that same position. Aminsan and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 24th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Going Tanto and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. Cax TV is now in 13th place. Elias 988 has advanced to 18th place. Going Tanto is currently in 13th, and has a comfortable lead over Cax TV, who is 4 places behind. Going Tanto has a good chance to stay ahead if they maintain their pace. Forsango is just ahead of Deplorable Apple now. They are battling closely for the 14th place. Katsushuk is trying to hold off Askais the French Stars for the 16th position. Forsango is now in 14th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 16th place. Katsushuk and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 15th place. Aminson's car is a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 1:39.78. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias X988 has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Electric Mary by 1.6 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ligia and Surtees cars, but the tight corners are making overtakes challenging, keeping the positions quite competitive. The F1 1976 cars seem evenly matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical layout might favor skill over raw speed, leading to tight battles and overtakes. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Electromary, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.534. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in 24th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amundsen are battling closely for that same position. Joey is driving a Shadow DN5B, starting from the pole position. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. The race seems competitive with Joey holding a strong position. Ilyazisk is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions soon. Going Tanto is currently in 13th and has a bit of a gap to Kaxt VV in 14th. Going Tanto might need to push hard to catch up, but Kaxt VV is close enough to defend their position. Dominator 9059 is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:35.323. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. HIE is closing the gap on Dominatornen 1059, now just 1.1 seconds behind. HYE is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 589 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. As Keister French Stars and Elias 98 are battling closely for 17th place, King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Jazz is trying to hold off Everlasting Apex for 9th place, as Keister French Stars and LESX 988 are still close for 17th. Joey is driving a Shadow DN5B and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:35.91, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with Joey holding a strong position. Amy is gaining ground on Joey. The gap is shrinking quickly. PHYR is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Eliazesk is closing in on Joey. The distance between them is getting smaller. Going Tanto has just overtaken Guild Sarcophagy and moved into 11th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Welcome back, Delapack 41. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Iliasesk and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto and Jazz are also fighting for 10th place. Eliasesk is climbing to 5th place. Gildakovage is advancing to 11th place. Elias 6988 is moving up to 16th place. Elias 98 is driving the Ligia JS5 and is currently in the 18th place. They are slightly behind the leader, but maintaining a steady pace, with the fastest lap of 1:37.108. Dominator 59 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1 second. Dot. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Dominane 1059 is trying to hold off Naga 77 as they race side by side for second place. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are also close, battling for 9th position. Dominator 59 is now in second place. Kiare is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by just over a second. Gilded Sarcophagy is driving a Ligia JS5 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.097. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Esishix is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. King Mabel is racing a Tyrrell 007. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, which shows solid pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Ligia JS5 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.097. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Joey is making a strong move, and now sits in 3rd place. Dominator 59 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Liam is closing the gap on Aliesk, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Dane is charging forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Joey is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 5th place. Everlasting Apex also made a big move, climbing 3 spots to 6th. Kazishuk is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th. Electric May is charging through the field now in 12th place. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 2 spots to 21st. King Mabel has surged to 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Electric Mary has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Dominator 959 and Electric Mary are now battling closely for 2nd place. Bang is charging ahead, and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Maya is closing in fast on Electric Marie, cutting the gap down by 16.5 seconds. Azasix has moved up 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Knolka 77 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. PHYR has moved up 5 spots, now in 5th. Eliazesk also making moves, now in 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place, making a strong push through the field. Text PV has moved up to 15th place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 18th place. Text PV is now in 12th place, closing in on the top 10. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 14th place, gaining ground. Eliasix 98 just moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Ezer6 is right behind Lianjin, now just 3.1 seconds apart. Catched VV is catching Going Tanto, closing the gap to 1 second. Ezer6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dominatonen 1059 is closing in on Lianjin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Dominator 9, 1059 is now in 2nd place. Knolga 77 has moved up to 3rd. PHYRE is in 4th. Ezer6 is leading the race in a Surtees TS19 from 1976. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:34.19 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Joey is closing in on VMG, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Eliazesk is driving a Ligier JS5. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 41 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't improved their position much. Eliasix 98 is moving up to 16th place. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the gap to Forsengo by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is in the 6th place, driving a Ligier JS5. Their fastest lap is 1:37.013. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Ezer6 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, SR6 really took the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And congratulations to everyone else who earned a car today. SR6, you now get to claim the 1976 Surtees A18. Going Tanto, you've earned the 1976 Shadow DN5B for winning the bet race. And Elias X98, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, and can claim the 1976 Legier JS5. Great job to all the drivers today. Sure, Nolan. A fun fact about the twin-ring Motegi Oval is that it is one of the few oval tracks in Japan, and it actually hosted round one of the very first season of the IndyCar series in 1998. It's pretty cool to see such a high-speed race happening on a track tucked inside a complex mostly known for road courses and other types of racing. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is a classic, and it has that vintage racing charm, but the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B is known for its sleek design and agility. On the oval, at Twin Ring Motegi, which favors speed and handling, I might lean towards the Curtis Craft 500B because it's a bit lighter and more nimble. But of course, the driving AI can sometimes surprise us, so it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Leading the pack from the very start is Bot Mr. Wolf J in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Things are heating up. Beats with Kev has taken the lead at the start. Mr. Wolf J is in second place, closely followed by Kazishuk in third. The race is heating up already. Elias is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackson Darbox is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 26th. Elias 98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Borsengo is also gaining ground, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Autumn Thunderbird is on a roll, moving up to 21st after overtaking 7 cars. Jazz is now in 21st place, moving up 8 spots. Yes 996 has advanced to 22nd, overtaking 6 cars. Jackson Box is in 23rd, gaining 3 positions. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. James Mayo is climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Mikkel Brokast is also moving up, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Someone is making a big push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Dala Pack 41 and Fosango are battling closely for 22nd. Ebony Shadow and Jazz are fighting hard for 24. Lux Ravenous is gaining on Mikkel Brokast, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 4 seconds. Jazz and the racer ahead are in a tight battle for 23rd place. Mikkel Brokast is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Autumn Thunderbird and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Wolf J is making a move on Anna K6, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Princess Wildface has moved up to 16th place. Jazz and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 24. Jackson Dabox is closing in on Yes 996, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lux Ravenous is gaining on Mikkel Brokast and is now just a few car lengths behind. Terrific Kitten and another racer are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap to Anna K6 and is now within striking distance. Katishuk is now in 2nd place. Mikkel Brokast is catching up to James Mayo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lux Ravenous is also gaining on Mikkel Brokast, closing that gap by 1.4 seconds as well. James Mayo is trying to hold off Kadishuk for 2nd place. Yasmin 196 and Yabwa Rwanda are close together battling for 27. James Mayo has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Katsashuk and James Mayo are now battling closely for 2nd place. Katsashuk is now in 2nd place. Elias 6988 is gaining on Egenerate, closing the gap by 2 seconds. James Mayo and Kazashuk are locked in a tight fight for 2nd place. Anna K6 is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Elias 78, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is closing in on Mikkel Brokast, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan is gaining rapidly on Elias S98, closing the gap by 9.7 seconds. Rekil Harud G is narrowing the distance to Lord Buttrell by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 8th place between Reko Haruji and Lord Buttrell is getting intense. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Reko Haruji and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Anakai 6, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Reko Haruji and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining, cutting the gap to Reko Haruji by 1 second. Someone is racing a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.533 seconds, which is quite competitive. Congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Beats with Kev for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job out there. A fun fact about the 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and was known for its sleek lightweight body, which helped it excel on the racetrack. It also played a significant role in Porsche's racing history by winning the 1,000 kilometers Nürburgring race in 1969. It's a true classic that combined innovation and speed. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you haven't already. We want everyone to be part of the race. Hey Mr. Kata, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Oh, that's quite the classic showdown. The Alfa Romeo T33 two-longtail is known for its nimbleness and precision, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva Oldsmobile has a powerful presence with its vintage charm and raw power. Given the track is Huashalalium Largo Anti-Horario, which favors a mix of speed and sharp turns, I think gilded sarcophages Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in agility around the curves. But Cubba's McLaren's horsepower could give it a boost on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but my bet is on Guild Sarcophagi to take the win by a nose. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Warchalaloon Lago Antihorario. The car starting at the front is a Yite TB Dominator 9059 from the prototype's 1960 class, driving a classic 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Let's see how this vintage beast performs. Athena CNC has taken the lead right at the start. Dominator 59 is in second place, closely followed by Cobber in third. The race is already heating up. Sirius is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone is advancing one spot to take 4th place. Sirius is also moving up one spot to take 7th place. Mystic Hada and Sirius are close together fighting for 7th place. Sirius has moved up to 6th place. Scorched Log is now 1 second closer to Oakswolfie. They are battling hard for 9th place. Cobber is advancing to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also climbing to 6th place. Sirius and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th position. The track's tight corners and long straight seem to favor the prototypes with better acceleration and handling. The top positions are held by cars that can quickly adapt to these conditions. Cobber is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile, which is a classic prototype from the 1960s. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their race seems steady with no overtakes yet. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.26. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Anonymous Nina T3 is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar in the Group 4 class. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Shalesy and Oakswolfie. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail ... They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.260. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sirius is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4 Toys. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.6444. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. Cobber is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.121. The race looks competitive for them. Celius is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 110.644. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. Athena CNC is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Celius is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4 Tordi. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 110.644. The race seems competitive with close times among the top contenders. Congratulations to Athena SC in winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Big congratulations to Athena CNC for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Castle Combe is a relatively tight and twisty circuit, so a car that can navigate through corners quickly and stay nimble would have a big advantage. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through the sharp turns and having good responsiveness will really make a difference on this track. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Both cars are interesting choices. The BMW 318 I from 1992 might have a bit more agility and handling due to its smaller size and lighter weight, which could be an advantage on a track like Castle Combe. On the other hand, the Volvo 40 from 1997 might have more stability, but it could be a bit heavier and less nimble. Considering the track and the cars mentioned, I would lean towards Ampeg 229 in the BMW, having a slight edge because of its potential for sharper turns and better maneuverability. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle their cars today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe and TTV Going Tanto is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 1991 Nissan Primera P10. Let's see how they perform. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Edelbach in third. The race is already heating up. Zero Time Alive is now in 5th place. Otone and Zero Time Alive are fighting closely for 5th. Mr. Kata has moved up to 7th place. Otone moves up to 5th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Someone and Dongazon 3. Kingwood advances to 12th place. Timborghini Tube advances 2 places to 13. Sunboard Boy and Timborghini Tube are closely battling for the 13th position. Titus 61 moves up 2 places to 15. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zero Time Alive and Mr. Kata are closely battling for 6th place. Sunboard Boy has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Someone and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Shadowtex is gaining on Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Kata has overtaken Someone to move up to 5th place. Otonen and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 5th position. Shadowtex is gaining on Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently leading the race and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed. Hi. Their race looks smooth so far. Going Tanto is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps it consistent. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ampeg 229 and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 4th. Sunboard Bowie has advanced 1 position to 12th. Zero Time Alive is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.99. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. Sunboard Boy is gaining on Hellskank, closing the gap by a little over a second. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ampeg 229 is currently in 5th place and has a bit of a gap from Ortonen in 6th. They might need a strong push on a final lap to catch up. Zero Time Alive is trying to overtake the driver ahead. They are very close now. Looks like a move might happen soon. Someone is also in the mix, closing in on the battle for 7th place. The BTCC cars are leading with faster lap times, showing their performance advantage on this track. The Group M cars are a bit slower, likely due to different handling and power characteristics. The track favors the more agile and powerful vehicles in the BTC class. Taiti61 is driving a 1980 Lada 2106. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.811. The race looks competitive for them with room to improve. Ampeg 229 is driving a BMW 318i from 1992. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 13 seconds and 915 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Edelbock is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11 seconds, which is competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for setting the fastest lap. That means they get to claim the classic 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTCC. Also, well done to Mr. Kata for making the most overtakes. That skill definitely deserves a prize, so they can take home the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate from BTCC. Great job to everyone involved. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun races. Get ready for some exciting AI car showdowns. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Shadow Dean 5B is known for its powerful V8 engine and solid handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Rio de Janeiro National. The March 761st, on the other hand, is lighter and nimble, which might help it in navigating the more technical sections of the track. Considering the era and design, I think Going Tanto in the Shadow might have a slight advantage due to its raw power, but Shoot-'em-Up's March could outmaneuver it in tight corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey Leo Luminity 5. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you enjoy. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. The car class is F1 1976, and our pole sitter is driving the classic Ligia JS5 from 1976. Let's see how it performs. Numera is leading the race right now, followed closely by Live in second place. Grande is in third position as the race gets underway. Girl of Diamond is now in 5th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 7th. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 10th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, and is now in 14th place. Latusos is dropping back, and is now in 18th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. The F1 1976 cars are performing well on this track, with several in the top positions. The combination seems to favor the classic design and handling characteristics of these cars, helping the leaders maintain their positions. Prodigy Place 58 is gaining on Girl of Diamond, closing the gap by 2 seconds. It's Saror and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Daisachans is catching up to its Saror, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to be favoring the cars with better handling and stability, since the top drivers are close together. Overtakes might be happening in the corners or straights. Bacio Grande is driving a 1976 Panelli 5 PJ4B. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Daisy Chains and Itzara are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Aetion 1792 and Going Tanto are also fighting hard for the 13th spot. Bacio Grande and Grande Live are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 12. Nea Savage is gaining on H1 1792, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 is now in 5th place. Vargalas Vet is cutting down the gap to Girl of Diamond by 3.5 seconds. Itzara and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Grande Live is gaining on Numera, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 is narrowing in on Wanga Tank 7, 272, cutting the distance by 1 second. Del Westgate. Its Aurora has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Bacio Grande and Grande Live are nose to nose for 2nd place. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Longatan 7272, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Vianxu Oskserod has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Vergala Svet is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Prodigy Place 58 is driving a Ligier JS5. They started in the 9th position and are currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is 1:42.24. It looks like they are making some progress through the field. Its Sarah is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Osterrad is making a move, closing the gap on Daisy Chains by 3.1 seconds. Navling is now in 12th place. Aetion 1792 has moved into 13th. Shujema is in 14th. NR Savage is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 16th place, and their lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 26 milliseconds. Wanga Tank 7272 and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 3rd place. Latusos is gaining on El Zeroth, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Platinum Era on winning the race. Well done. Hey there, Upix. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us today. Wow! Congratulations to Platinumera on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gon Tanto for an amazing showing. You earned the fastest lap, won the race, and did the most overtakes. You definitely deserve to claim the 1976 Shadow D in 5B. Great job, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier was really popular in the UK during the 1990s, and was often used by police for patrols and traffic duties? It was known for being a reliable and affordable family car that many people trusted. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars bring a lot of nostalgia and character to the race. The Peugeot 405 from 1993 is known for its smooth handling and reliable performance, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991 has a reputation for being a solid and straightforward driver. But it might not be as agile as the Peugeot on a tricky track like Feldbergring. Given the handling characteristics and the age of these cars, I would lean slightly towards Corcertan's Peugeot 405 because it tends to be more nimble and better suited for the twists and turns of this circuit. But it's still going to be a close race, and the precision of the AI drivers could make it anyone's game. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Feldbergring. TTV Jazz, in a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, is starting on pole position. Let's see how this legendary car performs today. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. J-Types is in second place and M Just Platinum is holding on to third. The race is underway. Hatishuk is just ahead of Upix in 6th place. Sikapol and another racer are battling closely for 11th. Aza6 has gained one position and is now in 13th. Aethoplasm and Akvathia are battling closely for 15th place. Shotskis has gained one spot and is now in 17th. Its Theraper has also moved up one spot to 18th. Bean Streams is now just behind Buckybird, closing the gap to less than a second. The Fuds 84 is gaining on Bean Streams, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Frankenbouts has moved up 2 spots to take 22nd place. Beef Sliders is making a huge push, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. J-Types and Beef Sliders are now in a close fight for the top spot. Shotskis has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Frankenbots is closing in on Direct Official, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. J-Types has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz has also moved up one spot to second place. Beef Sliders is closing in on Mr. Roche rapidly. Bunnysoft Doom has moved up to 9th place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Bunnysoft Doom are battling closely for 9th position. Matthew Saurus Rex and Bunnysoft Doom are battling closely for 9th place. Mako Broadcast is gaining on Sikapol, cutting the gap by over a second. The Fuds 84 has moved up one position to take 20th place. Indust Platinum has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz and Indust Platinum are battling closely for second. Matthew Saurus Rex has also gained one position and is now in 9th. Hotskis has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Ezeshix and Shotskis are battling closely for that position. Beans Streams has also gained one spot, now in 19th place. Kosurton has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Katishuk has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Gabitha Minimak and Kadishuk are battling closely for 5th place. Gabitha Minimak has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Katishuk and Jas are battling closely for 5th. Going Tantone and Upix are also in a tight fight for 7th. Congratulations to J-Types on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Welcome back, Basus Nowutwo. 1137? We're glad to see you return. Get ready for some exciting AI car races happening right now. Wow, congratulations to J-Types for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. Hey Eamon-san, I see you like the Arese emote. Seems like everyone's getting into the vibe. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Remember, you can join the race by typing !race if you want your driver in the action. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars compete. Sure. A fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track is that it's a combination of the traditional oval and a road course section, which makes racing there extra exciting. Drivers get to experience high-speed oval racing and the technical challenges of a road course all in one race. It really tests their skills and keeps the fans on the edge of their seats. Wow, those are both incredible cars. The Lola T70 Mark 1 GT has a classic, lightweight design that really shines on tight turns and can be quite nimble. On the other hand, the Porsche 917 LH is famous for its incredible speed and stability, especially on longer straightaways. Given the layout of New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, which combines both road course and oval elements, I think the Porsche might have an edge because of its pure speed and handling at high speeds. But the Lola's agility could really come into play in the corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. I'd lean towards the Porsche for a slight advantage, but anything can happen with AI driving. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The car starting on pole is a prototype from 1970, driven by bot HP Loopcraft, and it's a classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK. Oyevo. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are HP Lootcraft in first place, Ice in second, and Rusnapalm 6 in third. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Themis Gracias is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. That's Myers in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Basu Snow Utu 1,137 has moved up to 5th place. Wanga and Savan 272 is now in 8th place. Themis Gracias has advanced to 10th place. Mamudar has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. The Grand Center has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Ice's gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Wongatang 7272 is closing in on Epix, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has dropped quite a bit, now in 29th place. Basu's Novu Duo 1137 is climbing up to 5th place. Upix is moving up to 6th place. Upix is now in 5th place. Demis Gracias and Basu's Novu 2 137 are battling closely for 6th. The Gold Nerd has moved up 2 spots to 25th. Demis Gracias has moved up to 6th place. Bastu Novu Duo 137 and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 6th. The Gold Nerd is closing the gap on MooTube by 1.4 seconds. Wildreino moves up to 9th place. Alcapone 88 advances to 10th place. Going Tanto and Al Capone 88 are battling closely for 10th place. Awildreino has moved up to 8th place. Awildreino and Basu's Noah 2 137 are battling closely for 7th. The Grand Enchanter is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wongatang 72 and 72 has moved up to 8th place. Tyler has gained 1 spot to 14th place. The Grand Enchanter and Tyler are battling closely for 14th place. Ice is driving a 1970. Lola T, 70 Mark Oni, BD, Dutty. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 12.555 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Jazz is gaining on Droletsko, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Roan Spider is catching up to the Betty White Show, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Gold Nerd is currently in the 26th position, driving a 1966 Porsche 906 to Toy. Their lap time is 1:14.396, which is solid, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Upix is gaining on Resna Palm 6, closing the gap to just over a second. Al Capone 88 is narrowing the distance to Awildreino, now less than 2 seconds apart. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 27th place. Congratulations to HP Lootcraft on winning the race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Great job out there! Congratulations to HP Lootcraft for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Oopix for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni B GT, a classic prototype from 1970. Also, kudos to Basus Nowutiu, BSR7 for winning the bet race. You get to own the 1971 Porsche 917 LH, another legendary prototype from 1970. Awesome performances all around. A fun fact about the 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4 is that it was specially built for racing and features a lightweight design that makes it incredibly agile on the track. It also has a naturally aspirated V6 engine, which provides a smooth and powerful performance, making it a popular choice among race car enthusiasts. Welcome back, Greninja Bato. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to HN 1792. Glad you could join us. Isaiah and Grant. It's awesome to have you back too. Everyone get comfortable and enjoy the AI car racing action. Welcome back, Cedric and Electric Mary. Glad to see you both return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy! Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link to the store. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra supportive and want to help out a bit more, you can check out my Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple and small, but it's a great way to show some extra support if you're interested. Thanks so much for hanging out and cheering me on. Hey everyone! Just a little tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, each person you overtake will earn you extra points. That means you can actually score more than the race winner if you're sneaky and fast enough. So, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy here. Sometimes the real fun is in the chase and overtaking your way to the top. Stick around and see who can rack up the most points by the end. Hey there, Leafeon Prime and Fox Lady. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Grab some snacks and get comfortable because it's going to be a fun ride. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can check out the store. Don't miss out on the fun gear. Welcome back, Naga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Hood3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Kazisho. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races. Welcome back, Hug3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Wow, those are quite the pair of cars. Joey's driving a classic racing machine with a lot of history behind it, the Lola T70 Mark A, which is known for its speed and agility despite its age. On the other hand, Elias X988 is behind a much newer car, a 2012 Lada Granta, which is more of a compact practical car rather than a race car. Given the Nordschleif's challenging curves and the high-speed straights, I'd say Joey's vintage Lola might have an edge because of its racing pedigree and design. The latter might be a fun choice but probably won't match the raw performance of the Lola on such a demanding track. So, my bet is on Joey and the Lola. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Thanks to TTV King Mabel for the race request. The race is now underway at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track. TTV Aetion 1792 is starting on pole driving a classic 1970 Porsche 914 Go. Let's see how they do. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start. Isaiah Angrund is in second place, close behind. Aetion 1792 is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Vian is making a strong push, moving up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also gaining ground, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is having a tough time, dropping back to 21 after losing 7 positions. Askheiste French Stars is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Gagne is making a big push, now in 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. Cedric is also gaining ground, now in 5th after overtaking 14 cars. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafy Nun Prime is making a strong push, moving up 7 spots to 15. Katishuk is also gaining ground, overtaking 9 cars to reach 17. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 21st place. Joey is climbing up to 4th place. Just Vector is advancing to 8th place. Just Vector is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pilot 3 has moved up 3 positions to 22nd. Gina Jones is struggling and has dropped 6 places to 27. Pilot 3 is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 33rd position. Cedric is gaining on Isaiah Angrund, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hogard 3 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Cedric has moved up to first place. Just Vector is catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. They are now battling closely for third place. Just Vector is now in second place. Hogard 3 has moved up to fourth place. Electromarie is now in sixth place. Hogard 3 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Dominatonin 59 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Esser 6, reducing the gap by 1 second. Leaf Venom Prime is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Someone is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to take 11th. Hogard 3 and Joey are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Basus Novu 2, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. 9:30 and 30 seconds. Isaiah Amgrand and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix 98 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Domintornin 59 and Eliasix 98 are closely battling for 10th place, staying very competitive. Beam's gap is shrinking fast, down by 6.2 seconds. Hogard 3 just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey and Hog 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Isaiah Amgrand has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hog 3 and Isaiah Amgrand are battling closely for 4th place. Hogard Ice 3 is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Eliasix 98 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Electromarie and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 7th position. Hogard 3 is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Eve and Jane, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Isaiah Amgrand is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6:40 seconds. Pegawanda, hungry to Mama taking. Slam move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Hogard 3 has also climbed 1 spot to secure 4th place. Just Vector is gaining on Cedric now, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Someone just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Elias 98 is cutting down the distance to Isaiah Amgrand, now only 5 seconds behind. Just Vector is now within striking distance of Cydric, and closing the gap quickly. LESX 988 is also making a move on Isaiah and Grant, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Dominant on Ning 59 is gaining on Eve and Jean, but at a slightly slower pace. Jeb is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. LESX 988 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Isaiah Angrand and LESX 98 are battling closely for 6th position. LESX 988 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th. King Mabel is gaining on Basu's Norwood 12 to 137, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Leaf N Prime is closing the gap on Dominator 9059, and has reduced it by 2.1 seconds. Isaiah Angrand and Hug 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Electromuri is gaining on Isaiah Angrand, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dominator 9059 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Just Vector's gap is shrinking quickly. Isaiah Angrand has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Elias Isk is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hogwarts 3 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Dominator 59 is catching Electric Murray, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Leaf Eon Prime is gaining on Dominator 9059, now just over a second behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on ENG. The gap is shrinking quickly. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Iliazesk is gaining on Upix, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Amundsen is catching Jazz fast, now less than 11 seconds behind. Dominator 59 is closing in on Electric Murray, just 2.5 seconds between them. Period 3 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap significantly. Code 3 and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to ENG, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamenity 5 Oliveri. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Leafine Prime is advancing to 8th place. Fox Lady is narrowing the gap on Kadishuk by 133 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 17th place. Isaiah Angrand is gaining on Ilias S988, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Greenyab is catching up to Hugger 3 rapidly. The distance is shrinking fast. Kazashok is closing in on Repix, but the gap is still a bit wider compared to the others. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on ENG, cutting the gap to just under a second. Bastu, Snowwoodwall. 137 has moved up one place to 14. Playboy Fenty has also gained one position, now in 15. They are battling closely for the 14th spot. Hulk 3 is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is dropping back, now in 31st position. Just Vector is maintaining the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Hogwarts 3 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 13. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 16. Cedric is gaining fast on going Tanto, closing the gap by 15.8 seconds. Code 3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Dominator 9059 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Cedric is now just a few seconds behind going Tota. Hug 3 is gaining on Naga 77 rapidly. Venom is closing the distance to Electric Ray steadily. Lord of the Jungle is charging up the field, now in the top 20. Woopix is closing in on Kazashok fast. The gap shrinking significantly. Someone is having a tough time, and has dropped 30 places to 32nd. Katashuk is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Cedric is also making moves, reducing the distance to Amundsen by 8.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one position to take 25th place. Cedric is rapidly catching Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing the distance to Naga 77, gaining ground quickly. Dominton in 59 is inching closer to leave Eon Prime, but still has a bit of work to do. Cedric is rapidly catching Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Someone is closing in on Naga 77, closing the distance by quite a bit. Hurrah! Biting on Isaiah and Grant. The gap is narrowing steadily. Naga 77 is under pressure as someone is closing in fast. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Just Vector steadily. Hogger 3 is inching closer to Isaiah Engrand. Knalga 77 is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Just Vector steadily. Playboy Fenty is inching closer to Gilded Sarcophagi. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Naga 77, cutting the distance by over 15 seconds. Dominant 959 is inching closer to Leaf Eon Prime, narrowing the gap slightly. Knaga 77's gap is shrinking fast, now just a few seconds behind. Isaiah Amgrand has moved up to second place. Horde 3 has also gained a position, and is now in third. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just under 2 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Basu's Noble 20137. Both races are now within 2 seconds of each other. Hood 3 has moved up 1 position and is now in 15th place. Target 3 is gaining on Isaiah Angrand, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Bassie's No Butcher the 7, getting closer with every lap. 1. Green Yep is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance between them. Code 3 is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a short distance behind. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Isaiah Angrand, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Fenty is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is now just behind Isaiah Angrand, less than a second gap. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance quickly. Kazishuk is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bang is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap rapidly. Someone is closing in on Eminson, closing the distance by a big margin. Hugger 3 is catching Going Tanto quickly, reducing the gap significantly. Playboy Fenty is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 18.6 seconds. Hug 3 is also gaining on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 17.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Hugger 3 is on the move, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 15.3 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to ENG, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Evie and G, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Cydric has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. And is now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing the distance to Basusna Wu. Aishua 137 and might overtake soon. Herd 3 is also catching Eminsan. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Herd 3 is gaining fast on Eminsan, closing the gap by 12-30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on EMG, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Isaiah Almgrand is gaining fast on Just Vector, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the EMG, narrowing it by almost 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Upix, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Hugger 3 is gaining fast on Upix, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing in on Fox Lady, the gap shrinking steadily. Howard 3 is gaining on Upix, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to EN steadily. Howard 3 is also closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance between them. Isaiah Almgrand is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hugget 3 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. King Mabel and Hud 3 are battling closely for 10th position. Dominator 959 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Aang is catching up to Electric Murray, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Isaiah Almgrand is gaining on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Veng is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Howard 3 is catching up to Cydric, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up to 9th place. Cedric has climbed to 10th place. Jazz is closing in on Greeninjeb, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Cedric is climbing up to 8th place. Hugri and Vid and Jay are battling closely for 9th. Hugger 3 is moving up to 22nd. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap significantly. Cedric is catching Electric Mary steadily. Hugger 3 and Ian Jin are battling closely for the 9th position. LESX 988 is gaining fast on Naga 77, closing the gap by 14.7 seconds. Dominator 9059 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to 7th place. Cedric is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap significantly. Hugger 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 17th place. Cedric is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 8.4 seconds. LESX 988 is closing in on H1 1792, reducing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Cedric is rapidly catching up to Playboy Fenty. Hugger 3 is gaining on Electric Murray. King Mabel is closing the distance to Hugger 3. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance quickly. Upix is narrowing the gap to As Heist the French stars steadily. Domino 9059 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Greninjeb is closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance to Hugger 3 steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap to Evenji, looking competitive. Hug 3 and Electric Mary are battling closely for 8th place. Basu's Novutu, 137, is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by over a second. LESX 98 and LESESC are fighting hard for 22nd position. LESX 988 is gaining fast on Naga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Cedric is gaining on Dominator on 1059, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing the distance to Playboy Fenty rapidly. Hug 3 is making a strong push towards the Spanish Inquisition. Cedric is closing in on Dominator 9059 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Bing Yang is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to take 10th place. Cedric is closing in on Dominator 9059, fast, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Hug 3 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Katsushuk is also on the move, passing 5 cars to take 11th place. Isaiah Angrand is gaining fast on Just Vector, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Dominator 9059, cutting it down by nearly 8 seconds. Vasus Novutul, 1137, is on the move, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 14th position. Hugger 3 is closing in on Gilded Sarkfaki, now just 6 seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up 3 places to take 19th. Electric Mary has also gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Cedric is gaining fast on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Elias X98 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Nalga 77 by 11.4 seconds. Hugger 3 is climbing 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Isaiah Angrand is gaining rapidly on Just Vector, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Dominator 959, with an almost 9-second difference now. Heroes 3 is making a move on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Huggard 3 is rapidly catching Huggard 3, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 places to take 4th position. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Green Eag, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric is gaining rapidly on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X98 is making a strong move towards Naga 77, cutting down the distance significantly. Dominator 59 is inching closer to Leaf Eon Prime, with just a second separating them now. Code 3 is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Basus no Wudzo, 1137, rapidly. Elias X988 is also making a move on Naga 77, reducing the distance significantly. Cedric is gaining on Joey and closing the gap rapidly. Hacker 3 is catching up to Playboy Fenty at a good pace. Elias X988 is making a strong move towards Naga 77, closing in by quite a bit. Cedric is gaining fast on Joey, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Elias X988 is also closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 10 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Cedric is gaining rapidly on Joey, closing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Dominator 9059, reducing the gap by 7.7 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining fast on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Elias X98 is making a strong move on Naga 77, cutting almost 15 seconds off the distance. Gilda Sarcophagi and E Engine are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Welcome back, Iron Deficient Jawline. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Cedric is gaining on Joey and closing the distance rapidly. Hugger 3 is making a strong push towards Dominator on 9059. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, gaining a couple of seconds. Cedric is gaining on Joey and closing the gap rapidly. Hugger 3 is making a strong move towards Dominator 9059. Elias X98 is closing in on 811792 with a significant push. Elias X98 is gaining on 811792, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance steadily. King Mabel is closing in on Hug 3, making a move. Cedric is gaining fast on Joey, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Hug 3 is closing in on Dominator 9059, reducing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Hug 3 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Just Vector on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations, Just Vector. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Huggard3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Pacific PR02 from F1 1995. Great speed. Joey, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet from the prototypes era. Type. Nice work. Lee Fane Prime, you pulled off the most overtakes tonight. You can claim the 2020 Nobleman 500, a fantastic modern street car. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car you'll be rooting for. Welcome back. I'm Grandissa 45503. It's great to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty sleek and powerful, but I think the Jaguar XKR GT3 might have an edge here. It's known for its strong performance and handling, especially on a track with lots of turns like Circuit of the Americas. The Alfa Romeo 8C GT3 is also a great car, but I feel the Jaguar's setup and engineering could give it a little advantage in this race. So, I'd lean toward Dishonored Fox's Jaguar being the likely winner. But hey, with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit of the Americas, and leading the pack on pole is the GT3 class car, Bot Gliding Penguin, driving a 2012 Audi RA8L MS Ultra. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gliding Penguin in first place, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and Domino 9059 in third. Dishonored Fox is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. PHRE is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 18. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dominatornan 59 and Elias X98 are now battling closely for 3rd place. James Mayo and Makage Gamma 95 are fighting hard for 7th place. Dominatornan 1059 and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 2nd place. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Unstable and Naga 77 are fighting for 9th position. Dominatornan 59 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Domantonen 1059 is driving the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Domantonen 59 has moved up to 1st place. Elias 98 and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 3rd. Elias X98 has advanced to 20th place. Team Tanatea is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Mashiga 95 ELV and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Team Tanatea is climbing to 3rd place. Angrandisa 40, 5503 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th. Makiegama 95, LV is advancing to 7. Angrandisa 45,503 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 and Angrandisa 45,503 are battling closely for 5th place. James Mayo and Messi Gimma 95 LV are fighting hard for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 1st place. Dominator 9059 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the lead. Team Tinatea is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by over a second. Dominator 959 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Masia Gamer 95 Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Team Tinatea and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Maki Gamma 95. LV has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Unstable has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Grandisea 45,503 has moved up to 3rd place. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Team Tenatia, closing the gap by over a second. Bing and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 13th place. Nakiga 95LV is just ahead of Gliding Penguin in 5th place. Knolga 77 is slightly ahead of Eliasis 98 in 7th place. Dishonored Fox and Iron Deficient Jawline are close in 12th place, battling hard. And Grandisa 40, 5003, is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Mashigaminity 5, Wealth, has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Congratulations to Domino and 1059 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Ungrandisa 45,003 for setting the fastest lap. Dottle. You've earned yourself a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage IM-AT3. Great job. PAR. You also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the same awesome car, the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AR GT3. Well deserved. Alright everyone, make sure you pick your favorite car quickly before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. Get your choices in now. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT 4 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup is lightweight and nimble, which can give it an edge on tight corners. Considering Astoro Retro's mix of straights and sharp turns, I would lean towards the Mustang for its raw power, but the Ginetta's agility could shake things up. My guess is the Mustang might have a slight advantage in the overall race, but it's going to be close. Who do y'all think will come out on top? Alright, Everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoro Retro, and starting in pole position is a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's looking fast right from the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Monsieur Gamma 95 LV in first place, someone in second place, and Iron Deficient Jawline in third place. Balsamic Event 183 is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Vang is climbing steadily, now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Ericron are battling closely for 5th place. Dominator 9059 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dominator 9059 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 6th place. Ion Deficient Jawline and Messier Gamer 985 or else de Nose for 2nd place. Vang has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Relaxed View and Betsmar are battling closely for 10th. Iran Deficient Jawline and Messier Gamer 985 or else are battling closely for 2nd place. Relaxed View has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Balsamic Vin 283 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Iron Deficient Jawline has moved up to 2nd place. Ericron has also advanced to 4th place. Knalga 77 and Ericron are battling closely for 4th place. Daniel is now in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and the Engine are close together, fighting for that position. Katsishuk has gained 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Betsmar is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 in the WTCC class. They are currently in the 13th position, just behind some other Peugeot drivers. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes noted. Balsamic Vintoil 83 is driving a BMW 320 Tesai from 27. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars around them. Someone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Domintoning 59 and Gilded Sarcophagi are neck and neck for 7th place. Tailosov Strili and Sirius are also close together for 9th place. Tales of Strili is climbing up to 8th place. Batsma and Relaxed View are fighting closely for 10th. Balsamic Vintwell, 183 and Betsmar are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Kadzishuk is now in 13th place. Wayne Ibretsky has moved into 14. Era Special has climbed to 15. Someone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and control of the race. The tight corners and elevation changes at Estoril are favoring the more agile cars like the Ferrari and Mustang, helping them maintain top positions. The longer straights are giving some of the WTC cars a chance to catch up. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Vind and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Gretzky is closing in on Kazushuk, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Beam is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rob Swizzle is gaining on Balsamic Vintwool 183, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Balsamic Vintwool 183 is driving a 2007 BMW 320. Side. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with room to improve. A Special is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008. Their lap time is the slowest in the WTC group, and they are currently in 15th place. Dominator 9059 is driving a Maserati Gran Turismo MC from 2016. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.568. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance at Estoril Retro. Enjoy your win. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. Now, for those who can claim a car, congratulations. If you got the fastest lap, you are now the proud owner of a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Erikran, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and you can claim a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. And on top of that, Erikran also performed the most overtakes today, so you get another shot at the same car. Great job to everyone who participated. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. 338. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both of these cars are pretty powerful and well suited for a track like Circuit of the Americas. The Ford GT-L NI-Chi-E has a strong heritage of racing, and is known for its speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, the BMW M6 GT-LM is also a formidable competitor with great handling and a smooth ride. Given the track's mix of fast straights and technical corners, I might lean towards Ericron's Ford GT because of its lighter weight and racing pedigree. But Queen Manda's BMW could definitely hold its own, especially if she handles the technical sections well. It should be a close race, and I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas, and leading the pack in the GTE class is Bot Tug on it DTV in a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C. 8R, let's see how they hold the lead. Tug on it DTV has taken the lead right from the start. The Gold Nerd is in second place, closely followed by Iron Deficient Jawline in third. The race is off to a strong beginning. The Gold Nerd is now in first place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 7th place. Runner Empage is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 21st. Tunnet, DTV and the Gold Nerd are battling closely for first place. Iron Deficient Jawline and Tug on it DTV are fighting hard for second place. Eric Kran and Amgrandi 40, 5503 are locked in a tight contest for fourth. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing to 5th place. Kazishuk has gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Darigaz and Kazishuk are battling closely for 9th position. Iron Deficient Jalen is now in 2nd place. And Grandisa 45,503 is gaining on Tug on it DTV, closing the gap. Utagash-del. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Angrandisa 45,503 and Tug on it DTV Det. Rebel Kitty 338 and Angrandisa 503 are battling closely for 4th place. Nalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Knaga 77 and Rebel Kitty 338 are now fighting tightly for 5th place. Angrandisa 5,503 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tug on It DTV and Angrandisa 45,503 are battling closely for 3rd position. Kazishuk has advanced 1 spot to take 8th place. Kazishuk and another racer are fighting tightly for 7th place. Tug on It TTV is now in 3rd place. Kazishuk has moved up to 7. Derigaz is now in 10th. Iran Deficient Jobline is gaining on Big Goldnet, cutting the gap to just under a second. They are battling for the lead. Kaga 77 and Rebel Kitty 338 are fighting closely for 5th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Eric Ran has climbed to 8th place. Athaplasm has advanced to 21st place. Derigaz is in 5th place, driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GT. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close to the leaders. Adilib is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 16th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but there's room to improve. Iran Deficient Jowline has just overtaken for 2nd place, and Grandis 45,503 is now in 3rd. Knoga 77 and Tug on It DTV are still neck and neck for 4th place. Knoga 77 is holding a narrow lead over Tug on It DTV for 4th place. Someone and Ericron are also close, battling for 8th place. Iran Deficient Jobline has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Katsishuk has climbed to 6th place. Big Goldnut is leading the race in an Aston Martin Vantage GTE with a fastest lap of 2:15.788.2. Amy is currently in 8th place trying to catch up. Eric Ran is driving a 2016 Ford GTL MG. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 400. The race seems competitive for Eric Ran, staying within the top 10 away. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Iron Deficient Jawline on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And big shout out to Ericran for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. That's a really sleek car. Katsushuk, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Perfect for the thrill of overtaking. Great job to everyone. This is turning out to be such an exciting race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in soon, so your favorite can hit the track. That's an interesting matchup. The 2014 Norma M 20 FC is known for its aerodynamic design and power, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. On the other hand, the 2005 Radical SR3 is lightweight and nimble, which might help it handle tight corners better. Considering the car's specs and the track layout, I think the Norma might have a slight advantage in speed on the straights, but the Radical could make up ground in the corners. My guess is that the Norma M20FC might cross the finish line first, but it will be a close battle. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. Ultralights class is led by Bot Unistics on pole, driving a classic 2003 Pomajeki 1T P1. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Unistics in first place, Zerobstarks in second, and Evanji in third. Dude Smoke Blunt is making a strong push, now in 24th place. Zerobstarks has taken the lead, now in first place. VN has moved up to second place, closing in on the top spot. Electromaria is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th place. Iron Deficient Jawline is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Unistics and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 3rd position. Gilded Sarcophaga is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Equinoxto is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to 26th. Dominator 959 and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Electric Murray is climbing to 16th place. Gesterone 33,796 has moved up to 19th place. Gesterone 133,796 and Mergotsu are battling closely for 18th place. Iron Deficient Jawline and Ian Jean are battling closely for 2nd place. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Dominator 959 and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 7th position. Iron Deficient Jawline is now in 2nd place. The Young and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 2nd. Dominatornin 1059 has moved up to 8th place. Nox Exodus is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Dominator 9059 and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Ira Special are fighting hard for 12th place. Dominatornin 59 is climbing to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 12th place. Renok T4 is moving up to 21st place. Nox Exodus is advancing to 7th place. Katsushuk is climbing to 8th place. James Mayo and Magatsu are battling closely for the 19th position. Katsushuk is now in 7th place. A driver is moving up to 11th place. Kanaga 77 and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. VMK has moved up to 2nd place. Unistix is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1/42. Unistix and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th place. Knalga 77 and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 8th place. J-Types and another racer are fighting hard for 11th position. Renok T4 has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Aaron Deficient Jovan is now in 2nd place. Katishuk has moved up to 5th place. Ovidus is in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Congratulations to Miserabstocks on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Zerub Starks for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2011 back mono. Perfect for those ultralight adventures. Someone also won the bet race, so you get the 2014 Norma M20 FC. Nice work. Lastly, Erin Deficient Jawline, you did the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Well done to everyone who participated. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxsters could have a good shot at winning on the Ale circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, which are crucial qualities for a technical and twisty track like Ales. The mid-engine layout and sporty chassis might give it the edge over some of the other performance cars in the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race. Hey there, Sputnik-ins. Welcome back to the stream. So great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Interesting matchup. The 2007 seat, Leon Cupra, is known for its sporty handling and relatively modern technology, which could give it an edge in speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo is a classic and might have some surprising performance, especially if it's been well maintained and tuned. Given the car choices, I think the seat Leon Cupra might have a slight advantage in the race due to its more modern design and potentially better acceleration and cornering. But hey, you never know with AI driving. Sometimes the older car surprises us all. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ales track. Leading from the start is Bot Tokidokibri, driving a 2007 Toyota Camry in the combined street cars class. It's looking like an exciting race already. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Tokidokibri is in second place, closely behind. Knaga 77 is currently in third position. Sertgamingate is now in third place, moving up one spot. Knaga 77 and Sertgamingate are close in the fight for third. Another racer is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to reach 4th place. Darigaz has also moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Katsushuk is leading the race in a 2012 BMW M6, which is a modern street car known for its power and handling. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, with the fastest lap listed as 99.9999, indicating they are pushing hard and staying ahead. Tokido Kibre is driving a 2007 Toyota Camry and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes reported. Tokido Kibre is driving a 2007 Toyota Camry Gata. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Modern street cars are dominating the top positions, showing their speed and agility. Retro and vintage street cars are trailing behind, indicating they might struggle on this track. The track seems to favor newer, more advanced cars. Bacon is driving a 2007 Toyota Camry. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position but not quite catching the leaders yet. Morningstar is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making many moves forward yet. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Morningstar and AP Dope are battling closely for 8th position. Tokido Kibre and Someone are battling hard for 3rd place. Morningstar has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Morningstar and Bacon are fighting closely for 7th. Bacon is gaining on Darigaz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. APR Dope has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Tokido Kibre is now in 3rd place. Someone is right behind, pushing hard for that position. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Bacon is driving the 2007 Toyota Camry. They are currently in 8th place and their lap time is 1 minute, 40.484 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Modern street cars are dominating the top positions, with the BMW M6 leading. The vintage and retro classes are further back, showing the modern car's advantage on this track. Erikran is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo ... They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Darigaz has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sergei Mingay and Darigaz are battling closely for 5th position. Sergei Mingay is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Sergei Mingay and Tokido Kibre are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is leading the race in a 2012 BMW M6, which is a modern street car known for its power and handling. Timur Orbster. They are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:32.575, and they seem to be in control at the front. Congratulations, Katsushuk. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, Katsushuk, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. Well deserved. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, congratulations to you as well. You get to claim the 2017 Ford Focus RS. Great effort out there. Thanks to everyone for competing today. This was a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might seem less powerful or slower compared to the high-speed racers, they often have incredible handling and agility. This means they can take corners much tighter and sometimes surprise everyone by overtaking faster cars during tricky sections of the track. It really shows that speed isn't everything. Skill and control make a huge difference. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Ford Focus ST is known for its sporty handling and agility, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of high-speed ring reverse. On the other hand, the Lexus RC3 offers a more powerful engine and a smooth ride, which might help it maintain speed on the straights. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Ford Focus ST might have a slight advantage, especially in maneuverability. But it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at high-speed wing reverse. Leading the pack right now is Bot Themis Gracious in a 2017 Ford Focus RS. So he's starting strong on pole. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Themis Gracious has taken the lead right at the start. Pace TAR is in second place. Awildraino is currently in third. The race is underway. Pace CR. Oren Themis Gracious are locked in a close fight for first place. Beats with Kev has gained one position and is now in fourth. PHYRE has also moved up one spot into fifth. Video King 24 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up, now in 18th place after a similar surge. Pace C, ARR, and Themis Gracious are locked in a close fight for the lead. Pace ARR has just overtaken to take the lead. Riswachingyo has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Beats Kev and Riswachingyo are closely fighting for the 4th position. Riswachingyo is climbing up to 2nd place. Themis Gracious and a Wild Reno are battling closely for 3rd. PHYRE and Beats with Kev are also fighting hard for 5th. Riswachingyo is gaining on pace. CR, closing the gap to just over 1 second. PHYR and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Zufig are also fighting hard for 7th position. Beats with Kev and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 4th place. PHIRE and Beats with Kev are also fighting hard for 5th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing up to 7th place. Beats with Kev advances to 4th place. PLER and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th. Rebel Kitty moves up to 7th place. Riswachingyo is now in 1st place. Themis Gracious and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 4th. Rebel Kitty is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wildrino is gaining on Pace CAR, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. PHRE and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th place. Knalga 77 and Rebel Kitty are fighting hard for 7th place. Beats with Cave and a Wild Reno are battling closely for 3rd place. PHYRE has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Knalga 77 has gained 2 positions to take 6th. Knalga 77 and PHYE are now fighting tightly for 5th place. PHYRE is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. PIRE and the Wild Reno are closely contesting for 3rd place. Rebel Kitty and Nolga 77 are battling tightly for 6th place. Beats with Kev is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. PHYRE and Beats with Kev are close together, fighting for 4th. Kanaga 77 and PHYE are also battling tightly for 5th. Kanaga 77 is now in 14th place and seems to be having a tough time. A Wilderino is gaining on pace Ciara, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hriswa Chingio. Great job on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Road America circuit, I would go with the 2012 BMW M6. It has a powerful twin-turbo V8 engine, great handling dynamics, and an overall balance that makes it well-suited for a challenging track like Road America. Plus, its combination of speed and stability gives it an edge over some of the other impressive contenders here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, because soon we'll be starting the race with the cars you've selected. Don't miss out. That's a fun matchup. The Audi R6 from 2009 is known for its power and go-kart handling, especially with its V8 engine. The Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge is also a strong contender, with its sporty design and turbocharged engine, but it might not have the raw power of the R6. Considering the car choices and their specs, I think Trifinity 3 and the Audi RS6 might have a slight edge, especially on a track like Road America, which favors power and agility. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Road America. The bot 593, driving a 2009 Audi RS6, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Beef Sliders in first place, Trifananti in second, and Popcorn Slayer in third. King Mabel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Asuroni and Orange Bunk are battling closely for 7th place. Sherogama is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Detoxins and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 10th. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to 12th. King Mabel moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Ezix and G-Master de Gamma 9000 are fighting hard for 17th place. Eric Kron is gaining on Detoxins, closing the gap to just under a second. Stabigale Killams has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The battle for 17th place is heating up between Stabigale Killams and G-Master de Gamma 9000. Stabigale Killams is climbing up to 16th place. Sherogama and Ezesix are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Iron Deficient Jawline and Ovidus are locked in a close duel for 24. King Mabel advances to 10th place. Sherogama and Ezesix are battling closely for 19th place. Iron Deficient Jawline moves up to 24th place. Trifananti has just overtaken for the lead. Beef Sliders and Trifananti are battling closely for first place. Defizeres is gaining on Asuroni, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beef Sliders is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Cherong Mansir Osis is now in 13th place. Kazishok is holding a narrow lead over Popcorn Slayer for 3rd place. Punished Weasel has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Punished Weasel and Stabigale Killams are closely fighting for 15th place. King Mabel and Orange Funk are battling closely for 7th place. Devitz and Esuroni are fighting hard for 9th position. Punished Weasel is climbing up 2 spots to 14th place. Kazishuk is now in 3rd place. Gemaster to Gamer 9000 has moved up to 15. As Keister French Stars has climbed 2 spots to 16th. Ezeshix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 19th position. Iran Deficient Jawline has gained 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for that position. JSL Gaming is advancing to 25th place. Orange Funk is climbing up to 6th place. Jam Master Tama 9000 and Punished Weasel are battling for 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 19th place. Acerroni is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gamaster to Gamer 9000 Punished Weasel are battling closely for the 14th position. Solajadana Nini 1 is closing in on Sharagamansis, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Solajadaman T1 and Perogamenazach are fighting for the 22nd spot. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Popcorn Slayer and Kazishuk are battling hard for 3rd place. Orange Funk is closing the gap on Popcorn Slayer by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 3rd place. Detoxins has advanced to 11th. Jamaster to Gamer 9000 is closing in on Cheryl Natsirosis, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Punished Weasel, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Kazishuk and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 3rd place. Jamaster Teeman 9000 is catching up to Cheryl Nazaroses, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on your race win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to King Mabel for doing the most overtakes today. You can go ahead and claim the 2012 BMW M6, a fantastic modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1996 is that they featured some of the most iconic liveries in racing history, with cars like the Williams FW18 and the Ferrari 412 standing out. The Williams car, in particular, was known for its advanced aerodynamics and was driven by Damon Hill and Jacques Villeneuve, who both had incredible seasons. It's amazing to think that these cars helped shape the development of modern F1 technology and still inspire racing fans today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will race today. Both cars are interesting choices for this race. The Minardi M195B is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be an advantage on the twists and turns of road America. On the other hand, the Ferrari F310 is a powerful car with a lot of speed, especially on straights. Considering the circuit and the cars, I might lean towards the Ferrari F310 because of its raw power, but the Minardi's agility could help it navigate the corners more efficiently. It will be a close race, but I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on this track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America. The car in pole position is Bot Jakob-like, driving a classic 1996 Minardi M95. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Magical Bleich in first, Green Jib in second, and K-Boomper in third. K-Boomper and Green Jib are battling closely for second place. King Mabel and Naga77 are fighting hard for fourth place. Domintonen 59 is advancing one position to take sixth place. Kodak is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking three cars. King Mabel has moved up to fourth place. Domintonen 1059 has also gained one spot, now in fifth. Shototodoriki 39 and Saprothri are battling closely for 8th place. Vienna 17 and Flanky Frankie are fighting hard for 12th position. Gliding Penguin is making a move and has just climbed up one spot to 19. Shototodoriki 39 and Saprothri are fighting closely for 8th place. Flanky Frankie and Chelsea are locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Then Hair 17 and Flanky Frankie are battling hard for 12th place. Greninja is now in first place. King Mabel and K Boompa are fighting closely for third. Dominator 9, 1059 and King Mabel are also battling hard for fourth. K Boompa has moved up one spot to take second place. Magical Bleich and K Boompa are closely battling for second position. Naga 77 has advanced one spot to sit in sixth place. King Mabel advances to third place. Blitzcrank Oxidado climbs 2 spots to fifth. Blitzcrank Oxidado and Magical Bleich are battling closely for fourth place. Dominator 959 is advancing to fifth place. Gilde Sakafagi and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a close fight for 24. Dominator 59 is holding a slight edge over Magical Bleich for fourth place. Jean Mem Prime and Support 3 are closely battling for 9th position. Meanwhile, Flanky Frankie and GM Prime are fighting hard for 10th place. K Boompa and Greninja are battling closely for first place. King Mabel and K Boompa are fighting hard for second place. Dominator 9059 is advancing one position to take fourth place. King Mabel is now in first place. Dominator 59 is gaining on K Boompa, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Dominator 9059 and K Boompa are battling closely for third place. Blitzcrank Oxidado and Dominator 9059 are nose to nose for fourth place. Vinha 17 is climbing up to 10th place. Vinha 17 and GMN Prime are closely contesting for 9th place. Dominator 59 is just ahead of K Boompa, and they are battling closely for third place. G-Men Prime is slightly ahead of Shitoutada Rocky 39, fighting for 8th. Flanky Frankie and Kazashak are neck and neck for 12th position. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to them for getting the fastest lap too. Well deserved. And hats off to Kazashuk for doing the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving right there. They can claim the 1996 Ferrari F310. Fantastic effort from both drivers. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Alright, so we have Relapse and Judgment with a 2010 Global GT Lite, and Novaruk with a 2009 Yo. Concept Funio 4RC. The Global GT Lite sounds like a pretty solid choice, especially given its more recent model year, which might give it some advantages in terms of technology and handling. The Funio 4RC is known for being nimble, but it's a bit older, which might put it at a slight disadvantage on a track like Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage, which demands both speed and stability. I'd say Relapse and Judgment has the upper hand here, but you never know with these AI races. The Funio 4RC could surprise us if it handles corners especially well. I'm leaning towards Relapse and Judgment winning this one, but I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage track. The Ultralights class is up front, with bot Relapse and Judgment starting on pole in a 2010 Global GT Lite. Let's see how they race. Novaruk has taken the lead right from the start. Relapse and Judgment is holding strong in second place. Galga 77 is currently in third, close behind the top two. Air 40 has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to first place. Ice is climbing fast, also moving up 3 spots to 5th place. Oscar Wolf has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Kingrit and Ice are battling closely for 5th place. Oscar Wolf is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Reno T4 and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 7th place. Lyricel is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Galga 77 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Relapse and Judgment and Novaruk are battling closely for 3rd place. Relapse and Judgment is now in 3rd place. Oscar Wolf is close behind in 4th. They are battling hard for that 3rd spot. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 3rd place. King Mabel is climbing to 5th place. Ice is moving up to 6th place. Lyricel has advanced to 7th place. Novaruk and Lyricel are closely contesting for 7th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Kingrit are fighting for 10th place. King Mabel is climbing to 4th place. Novaruk is advancing to 7th. Miko Brocast is moving up to 8th. Rhinoc T4 and the driver in front are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Ablaze is climbing 2 spots to 15th. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 12. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. La Riche is climbing to 16th place. Katinumera is moving up to 17th place. Larusella and Mikko Broadcast are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Rinug T4 are fighting hard for 11th place. Going Tanto and H2 Hova are in a tight contest for 24th place. Oscar Wolf is holding on to 3rd place, but King Mabel is right behind him, looking for an opening. Larusella and Mikko Broadcast are battling closely for 8th place, swapping positions a few times. Rinug T4 and King Rut are also fighting hard for 10th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Oscar Wolf is now in 3rd place. Relapse and Judgment is getting closer to King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Larusella has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Stank. It is gaining on Elblois. Platinum Mera and La Roche are fighting for 17th place. Gyroscope is catching up to Starbex. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Kingrit and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Rinug T4 and another racer are fighting hard for 11th place. Larusella is gaining on ice, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mikko Broadcast is closing in on Novaruk, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Larusella is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Mikko Broadcast and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Relapse Judgment is gaining on Oscar Wolf, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Larusella has moved up to 6th place. Ice is falling back to 13th place. Relapse Judgment is gaining on Oscar Wolf, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ice is falling back to 26th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Mikko Broadcast is climbing to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place. King Rut has moved into 9th place. Rinug T4 is in 10th place. Congratulations to Air 40 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Air 40 for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. Well done. And a big shout out to King Mabel for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Beck Mono Ultralights. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about street cars from 2010 and up is that many of these cars are now equipped with advanced driver assistance systems, and even some semi-autonomous features. It's pretty wild to think that many of these cars are almost like high-tech robots on wheels, making racing and driving safer and more exciting at the same time. It shows how much technology has evolved even in everyday street cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car takes the lead. Wow, both of these cars are quite different and interesting choices. The Cadillac CTS-V is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with its strong V8 engine. On the other hand, the Ferrari 430 Scuderia is a lightweight, agile sports car with excellent handling and a fantastic V8 engine as well. Given the Mont Tremblant GP layout without the chicane, the race might favor the Cadillac's raw power in the long straights. But the Ferrari's agility and handling on the twists and turns could give it an edge in the more technical sections. I think it could really come down to who can handle the corners better and maintain speed through the turns. My guess is that the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in the more twisty parts of the track, but the Cadillac could pull ahead on the straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for a win, just because of its track-focused design and handling prowess. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP on the no chicane reverse track. But Celestia Linari is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2011 Cadillac CTS-V. Things are about to heat up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are TPPPA in first place, Celestia Linari in second, and King Mabel in third. JC Productions is advancing to 7th place. Neo Texum and JC Productions are battling closely for 7th. Singoshi is climbing to 11th place. Second is driving a twin 2012 Aston Martin DBS. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Singoshi moves up one spot to take 9th place. Singoshi and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 9th place. Deluxe Combo and Singoshi are fighting hard for 10th place. Knalga 77 is climbing to 2nd place. Singoshi is advancing to 8th place. Rosaurus is moving up to 11th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 17th place. Frankenbots and Going Tanto are battling closely for that same position. Rosaurus advances to 10th place. Packant and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 12th. Frankenbots moves up to 17th. Rosaurus is advancing one spot to 9th place. Neotexum and Rosaurus are closely battling for 9th place. Deluxe Combo is climbing one spot to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Zinnia Hammer are battling closely for the 14th place. Violetta Mama has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Going Tanto and Violetta Mama are fighting for 19th place. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. Rosaurus and Singoshi are battling closely for 8th place. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to 11th place. Rosaurus just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Rosaurus and JC Productions are battling closely for 7th place. Singoshi and Rosaurus are also in a tight fight for 8th. Pakin has moved up one spot to 11th place. Dinyahima has also gained one spot, now in 13th place. Nolavi and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 14th place. Angrandis of 40, 5,503, is now in 4th place. Pleidigami is closing the gap on Celestial Onari, reducing it by 2 seconds. Singoshi has moved up to 8th place. Pleidigami is now in 5th place. JC Productions is gaining on Celestial Onari, closing the gap by over a second. Pakind and Neotexum are fighting closely for 10th place. Singoshi and JC Productions are battling closely for 7th place. Pakin and Neotexum are fighting hard for 10th place. Angrandis of 45,503 is closing in on Nalga 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Singoshi has also advanced one position, now in 8th place. Congratulations to TPPPA on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to TPPPA for winning the race. That was a really impressive drive. Great job to everyone involved, and I can't wait to see what you do in the next race. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were incredibly lightweight, often weighing less than 1,000 pounds. This made them very agile and quick on the tracks. Also interesting is that during this era, engineers started experimenting more with aerodynamics, but the designs were still quite basic compared to today's high-tech machines. It was truly a fascinating time for racing innovation. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 1960s. The McLaren M5A is known for its power and agility, while the Cooper T81B has that classic British racing charm and good handling. Given the track at Nonstop, which is quite twisty and technical, I might lean towards the McLaren for its raw speed and cornering capabilities. But the Cooper's balance and handling might give it an edge in tight corners. It's definitely a close call, but I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage overall. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway. Nutstore. TTV. Jazz is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Honda R300. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Jazz is leading the race right now, followed by Zeratum Alive in second place and Norga 77 in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Jmagichat has moved up one spot to 7th place. The Hyper 7 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Nox Exodus and the Hyper 7 are closely competing for 8th place. Adam Flash has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is now in 13th place. D. Fitzers has advanced to 15th place. Albamzi is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be making steady progress. Going Tanto is driving a Lotus 49, a classic F1 car known for its innovative aerodynamics and high speed. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the top 7 racers, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 7th place. Chimagachet and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 7th position. Nox Exodus is driving a Lotus 49. They are currently in 10th place, just behind some of the top contenders. Their race looks steady so far. Jazz is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Jazz is leading the race with a fast lap of 14.086. Chimagachet in the Eagle Mark 1T1G is currently in 8th place, but has the slowest lap time at 1:6:30.08. Jabichat is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 3 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Zero Termilive is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to Jazz. Abomzi is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in the 15th place and have been improving their lap times, with their fastest lap being 1 minute and 5 seconds. Agreets 34 is in the top 10 and has a faster lap than King Mabel, but King Mabel is just behind in 13. It's a close battle, but Agreets 34 has a slight edge right now. Going Tanto is driving a Lotus 49, which is known for its innovative design and aerodynamics. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in about 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 859 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Zeratim Live is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to Jazz at the front. Agreets 34 is driving a 1967 McLaren MA. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 575 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. That was an amazing race. Great job coming out on top. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2011 Peugeot 908. It's a very advanced prototype with a strong racing pedigree, known for its speed and handling on different circuits. The Clark International Speedway features tight turns and a mix of straights, so a car like the Peugeot 908, with its aerodynamic efficiency and reliability, would give it an edge. It's designed for endurance and high-speed performance, making it a likely contender to win on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Lola B1180 HPD is a pretty capable race car with some serious power and good handling, especially for a track like Clark International Speedway. On the other hand, the Audi OR8 from 2002 is a legendary model with a strong reputation for speed and balance, even if it's a bit older. Considering the car's performance and handling, I think Bethray-Lean in the Lola might have the edge on this circuit. The Lola's newer design and horsepower could give her an advantage in the tight corners and fast straights of Clark. But Nolga 77's Audi is no slouch, so it could make things interesting. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. Leading the pack now is the LMP 900 class car, driven by Botin Fatik, a 1999 Audi HC. He's off to a strong start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Henfatik in first place, Rosaurus in second, and Going Kanto in third dory. Adonat 44 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Rosaurus and Henfatik are locked in a close fight for the lead. Frankenbalz has gained 1 position to move into 3rd place. Their team alive is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 23rd place. Rosaurus is climbing steadily, overtaking 1 car to take the lead. Someone is gaining rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Rosagaldgaming and Bethray-Lean are battling closely for 10th place. Dimis Gracias and Fuso are also in a tight fight for 19th. Larache is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to 25th. Naga 77 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizigaldaming has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Meg's Boring Life is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Adenut 44 and Themis Gracious are in a tight fight for 20th place. Rizigaldaming advances to 9th place. Jazz and Down to Quest are battling closely for 12th place. Vanone 1857 moves up to 15th place. Bleach Mepsi is now in 6th place. Zero Tim Alive has moved up to 21st. Zero Tim Alive and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 20th place. Bethraline is in 8th place, and Naga 77 is in 5th. Bethraline has some ground to make up, but still has a chance to catch up before the finish. Adenut 44 is in 25th place, driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Forzo is in 21st place with a 2N15 SCG 003. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Leishmeps and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Sherogamazak are fighting hard for 7th position. Bleach Mepsi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Frankenbolts and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 4th position. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing today. Bleach Mepsi's gaining on Henfatig. Someone and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Rizigaldaming. Henfatig is driving a 1999 Audi R8C in the 1st position. They have the fastest lap time of 1:47.152. Their race looks strong with a solid lead and quick lap times. Congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Rosaurus. That was an incredible win. Great driving. And a big shout out to Naga 77 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. Also, congratulations to the driver who did the most overtakes. you get to claim the same awesome car, the 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip. The US Marina Corkscrew is known for its sharp turns and elevation changes. So a car that can maintain stability and respond quickly to steering inputs would perform best here. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to navigate those tricky corners smoothly is key to a good time. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for the US Marina Corkscrew. The Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its sharp handling and balance, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo VT has a powerful V12 engine and a bit more raw speed, but might not handle as precisely through those corners. Based on the tracks and cars, I think Max Birley in the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility. But it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at US Marina Corkscrew. Starting on pole is Bot Schmerzenlive in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, a true 1990s supercar detty. Let's see how it handles those twists and turns. Schmerzenlive has taken the lead right at the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely followed by Nulavai in third. The race is heating up early. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knauge 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Blackbeard has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Blackbeard and Mattisbury are battling closely for 9th place. Asuroni is now in 5th place. Max Bayrili and Angrandis 45, 503 are still battling closely for 6th. Blackbeard has moved up to 9th place. Asironi is closing in on Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Birelli has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. And Grandisa 45,503 and Max Birelli are battling closely for 6th position. Asironi and Nulavi are battling closely for 4th place. Max Pirelli is gaining on Asironi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Blackbeard and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Mist 149 is currently in 2nd place driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1. They seem to be holding a steady position behind Schmerzen Live. Max Birelli is in 6th place and has a good chance to challenge Asironi, who is in 7th. They are close enough to make a move in the final lap. Blackbeard is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Madispari is driving a Lotus Esprit VT. They are currently in the 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Max Pirelli is gaining on Shawani, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Someone and some board Bowie are battling closely for the 12th position. Asironi is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Some board Bowie and another racer are battling closely for 12th position. Jazz is now in 9th place. Some board Bowie has moved up to 12th. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus Esprit VTI. She is currently in 14th place, maintaining a steady position. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Zero Team Life has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. King Mabel and Zero Time Life are fighting for the 18th spot. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has gained 1 position to be in 14th. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to be in 18th. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Max Birelli. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on another racer, closing the gap steadily. Knaga 77 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Asironi is gaining on Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Max Birelli, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 6. Nemridar has also gained one position, now in 8th. Jazz is closing in on Asironi, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Blackbeard has moved up one spot to 9th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, has gained 2 positions and is now 12th. Jazz and Asironi are locked in a close fight for 5th place. A driver is gaining 1 position to move into 13th. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Zero Time Live by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Schmerzen Live on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Schmerzen Live for winning the race. Great job and well deserved. And a big shout out to Jazz for an impressive performance. Since Jazz got the fastest lap and did the most overtakes, they can claim a 1993 Jaguar X J220S, which is one of the coolest retro street cars out there. Well done, Jazz. Sure. A fun fact about the high-speed ring reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the regular forward version. Since it's reversed, the turns and curves feel quite different, making it a fun challenge for drivers to master. It really tests the driver's ability to adapt quickly and handle the car in unfamiliar ways. It's like a whole new track. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1952 Kuzma Offie is a classic, and it's known for its raw power and distinct style. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a sleek design and is often praised for its handling and balance. Since high-speed ring reverse is all about speed and cornering, I'd lean towards the Curtiss Craft 500B having a slight advantage in agility. But the Kuzma Offie's power could definitely shake things up if it's able to make bold moves. It's a close call, and I'd say either driver could take it depending on how the race unfolds. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at high-speed ring reverse. Bot Kyung Chu 22 is starting on pole in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how this historic machine performs. Kinchu 22 has taken the lead right at the start. Punished Weasel is in second place, closely followed by Popcorn Slayer in third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling into their positions. Someone is advancing one spot to take third place, Punished Weasel, and someone are in a close fight for second place. Evolution 954 is climbing 2 spots to secure fourth place. Someone and Punished Weasel are battling closely for second place. Chaosify has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rana Rampage and Chaosify are also fighting hard for 8th position. Chaosify and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Dr. Nefarious 217 is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Mist 149 is just ahead of Evolution 154 in the 4th-place battle. Chaosify is trying to hold off Popcorn Slayer for 7th. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Runner Rampage are close in the fight for 10th. Someone and Punished Weasel are battling closely for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Evolution 154 are also in a tight fight for 4th. Chaosify is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th. Amy is gaining ground, moving closer to the top. Punished Weasel and Evolution 154 are battling hard for 3rd place. Keep an eye on that fight. It's heating up. Mist 149 is holding on to 4th place with Punished Weasel right behind. Chaosify and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th position. Evolution 954 is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 2nd place. Chaosify has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Punished Weasel is now in 3rd place. Shikamaru has moved up to 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has advanced to 8th place. Evolution 954 is holding a slight lead over Punished Weasel for 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer is just ahead of Dr. Nefarious 217 for 8th place. Knolga 77 is maintaining a narrow gap over Jazz for 13th place. Chaosify and Shikamaru are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is advancing to 7th place. Shikamaru just overtook a car to move into 5th. Chaosify has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Down Talquist and Jazz are closely battling for 12th place. Mist 149 moves up to 7th place. Rana Rampage advances to 10th place. Down Turquoise climbs 2 spots to 11th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto and Rana Rampage are fighting for 9th place. Down to Quest and Going Tanto are close for 10th place. Congratulations to KingChew22 on your win. Great job out there. Wow. Huge congratulations to KingChew22. That was an amazing race. You really drove that car like a pro. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Oran Park is that it was originally a motor racing circuit in Australia, and known for its unique layout that combined fast straights with tight turns, making it a real challenge for drivers. It was closed in the early 2000s, and now the land has been repurposed for other uses, but racing fans still remember it fondly for its exciting races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Alex has no brain. In the Porsche 911 9996G, 3 might have the edge here. The Porsche is known for its handling and balance, especially on a track like Oran Park. The Nissan 350Z is certainly a capable car, but the Porsche's agility and overall performance might give it an advantage in this race. It's going to be interesting to see how they perform though. Alright everyone, The race is kicking off at Oran Park, and TTV Kezishuk is starting on pole. He's in a classic 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec-E from the 2000 streetcar class. D. Let's see how he handles this one. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Kadishuk is in second place and Titus 61 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 4th place. Going Tento is also climbing fast, passing 5 cars to take 7th. Titus 61 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 2nd place. Ovidus has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Ovidus are battling closely for 7th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Mist 149 are still battling closely for the lead. Ovidius has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dish the Husky has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Dish the Husky and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th place. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 1st place. Ovidus has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Jax in the box is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Titus 61 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Mist 149 and Titus 61 are close together, battling hard for 2nd place. Ovidus is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kanaga 77 and Nick Smatstacks are battling closely for 10th place. Someone just moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto is now just behind Ovides, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Jackson the Box has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to 4. Jackson the Box is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.8 seconds. Titus 61 is driving a 1998 Shelby Series. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Someone is driving a 25 Ford GT, starting from 9th place. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Alex Hasnobrain. It looks like they are making a strong push forward. Jackson Dabox is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Temak Manone has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Temak Manone and Kazishuk are battling closely for 11th place. Ovidus is climbing to 5th place. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th. Smart Stacks is advancing to 12th. Jack in the Box is climbing to 6th place. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 13th. Jazz is now in 7th place. Fish the Husky is getting closer to Nalka 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Toyota MR2 GTS. They are currently in 8th place but are quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds. Hey, Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Jack in the Box is just ahead of Ovidus in 5th place. Knalga 77 is slightly ahead of Mist 149 in 8th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the modern street cars, especially with the top drivers like Alex Hasnerbrain and someone maintaining strong positions. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some gaps in the standings. Titan 61 is driving a 1998 Shelby Series 1. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Congratulations to Alex Hasnerbrain on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Alex Hasnerbrain for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a 2005 Ford GT. Well done on that impressive maneuvering. Sure. A fun fact about the Monza Junior track is that it's a scaled-down version of the famous Monza racing circuit, specifically designed for younger or beginner drivers. It allows aspiring racers to experience the thrill of racing on a track that mimics the real Monza's high-speed curves and chicanes, all in a smaller and safer environment. It's a great way for new drivers to learn the nuances of racing while having lots of fun. Welcome back, Bobardo. It's great to see you return to the stream. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them some support, you can type !Twitter in chat, and get the link. Even if he doesn't post much, more followers could definitely make his day. Welcome back, Neurasol. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !Requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Have fun customizing those races. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking and not sure what's going on, we're watching a bunch of race cars being driven by artificial intelligence. This stream is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed action as these AI cars compete against each other. Hey Jewel Cactus 72. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Hey everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get the instructions on how to make your request, type !requests in chat. Our bot will then send you a link with all the details. Can't wait to see what you choose. Hey Greninja. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Can't wait to see which cars everyone picks. Both cars are interesting choices, but the Aston Martin DBR-S9 is likely to have the edge on a track like Monza Jr. because of its better handling and aerodynamics. The Camaro MN is powerful, but it might struggle a bit more with precision on such a tight and technical circuit. I think Elias with the Aston Martin has a good shot at winning this race. What do you think? Thanks to TTV Jazz for the race request. The race is just starting at Monza Jr., and TT Vic is on pole in a 2002 Morgan Aero 8GT 2. Enjoy the race, everyone. Kazishok has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X988 is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is heating up early. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady has also moved up 3 positions to 13. Going Tanto and Nira Sol are battling closely for 4th place. Leaf on Prime is making a strong push, moving up to 14th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 3 positions and is now in 17. Aetion 1792 has also moved up 4 spots, now in 18. Charter is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Going Tanto and Nira Sol are battling closely for 5th place. Haha, sounds like Jazz is feeling the rain and just trying to stay chill. Classic racing weather, right? Keep those spirits up, everyone. This track's got some surprises in store. If anyone wants to jump in and race, just type !race followed by a car number. Let's see who can keep it cool under pressure. Nira Sol has moved up to 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in 6th place. Elias 98 has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel and Bobado are fighting hard for 12. Fox Lady and Greninjeb are locked in a tight duel for 14. Nira Sol is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Charter is also climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Just Vector and Electric Mary are battling closely for 23rd place. Amin San and another racer are fighting hard for 26th place. Elias X98 and Kadishuk are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Nira Sol is climbing up to 3rd place. King Mabel and Going Tanto are battling it out for 11th position. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Shadow Army and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Charter has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Welcome back, Caxley. Glad to see you in the stream again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Jewel Cactus 72 is climbing up to 4th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Leaf, Eon Prime and Joey are closely battling for 7th place. Charter is now just behind Leaf, Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 14. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 16th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in 3rd place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 4th place. Nearasol and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 4th place. Nearasol is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 6th place. King Mabel and Charter are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Charter and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th position. Ayarafael and Jazz are fighting hard for 20th place. Charter and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th place. Greninja is moving up 1 spot to take 11th. Shadow Army and Greninja are fighting hard for 11th place. Charter moves up to 9th place. Shadow Army advances to 11. Eliasix climbs to 18th. Leaf and Prime and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Chartera and Leafian Prime are fighting for 8th place. Greninja is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th place. Leafian Prime is dropping back to 16th place. Chartera is climbing up to 7th place. Greninja is moving up to 9th place. Leafian Prime has dropped 10 places to 26th. King Mabel is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Shadow Army and Greninja are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Charter is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Greeny is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Greninja and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Eliasix is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsishuk and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 1st place. King Mabel is gaining on Chartura, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. King Mabel and Chartura are fighting for 7th place. Eliasix is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 12. King Mabel is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 19 positions. Green Anjib is climbing up one spot to 8th place. Eliazesk is climbing up to 11th place. Fox Lady is advancing to 13th place. Fox Lady and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Charter is now just a second behind Joey. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 12. Shadow Army and Fox Lady are battling closely for 12th place. Eliask is now in 10th place. Ayarfael has moved up to 13. Aetion 1792 is in 15. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Ayarfael is climbing up one spot to 12. Joey has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ayarfael is also up one position, now in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition and Ayarfael are battling closely for 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Charter is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 12th place. Just Vector is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kadishak is now just behind Elias X98. Elias X98 is gaining on Joey. Fox Lady has moved up to 11th place. Eliazesk is holding a narrow lead over Everlasting Apex for 9th place. Aetion 1792 is just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition in the fight for 14th. Jazz is slightly in front of Just Vector, battling for 17. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 and Joey are battling closely for 5th. Aetion 1792 has gained one position and is now in 14. Kazishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Eliazesk and Everlasting Apex are fighting closely for 9th place. Knarl, Ga77, and Jazz are battling it out for the 19th position. Eliazesk is climbing up to 8th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ayarfael and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Joey and Nearest Saul are battling closely for 4th place. Griniab is climbing up one spot to take 7th. Charter and Greninjeb are fighting hard for 7th position. Acer 6 is driving a 2006 Penos Esperant GT-LM Evo Goa. They are currently in 29th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.78 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Joey is now in 4th place. Ellie Isaacs 988 and Mirasol are battling closely for 5th. Aetion 1792 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. Electric Ray has advanced to 15th place. Naga 77 is now in 18th place. Aerofaya is making a strong move, climbing to 2nd place by overtaking 9 cars. Amundsen is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 18th. Mr. 149 is closing in, also moving up 3 places to 19th. Katsushuk is now in 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd. Joey is in 4th position. Iliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mirasol and Iliasix 988 are battling closely for 5th position. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Iliasix 98 by 1.2 seconds. Mirasol has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Green and Jeb is closing in on Iliasix 98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Katsushuk is now in 9th place after falling back 7 positions. Chartour has dropped 14 spots and is now in 23rd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing up the ranks and is now in 2nd place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 23rd place. Aetion 1792 is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 10th place. Nesta Mikey has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Acer 6 is closing in on Charter, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Elias 6988 is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15. Aerafael is now in 25th. Greninja moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Mirasol. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th position. Eliasisk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position and is now in the top 17. Someone and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Near Soul. Knaga 77 has moved up to 14th place. Airafeo is gaining on Nasta Mikey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ilyazesk is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Mist 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Someone and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 20th position. Ayafae is closing in on Nasta Mikey, cutting the gap by over a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Eliazesk is now in 7th. Amin-san has climbed to 12th. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Nerisol, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ayafaya has moved up one spot to take the 23rd position. Eliazesk is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying consistent. Eliazesk is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to 10th. Nalga 77 is gaining fast on Just Vector. Eliazesk and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to 6th place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Noga 77 by 2.5 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Amin-san is making progress on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 16th place. Eraser is advancing one position to take the 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Nerisol, and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Going Tanto is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ilias X988 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Shadow Army and Amin-san are battling closely for the 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Nasta Mikey and closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Iliasisk and Greninjib are battling closely for 5th place. Kanaga 77 is catching Mist 149, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. Iliasisk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Murray has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Acheon 1792 by 1.9 seconds. Fox Lady is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT LM Evo. Their race seems steady, currently in the 16th place, with a decent lap time of 50.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex moves up to 5th place. Amundsen is getting closer to Acheon 1792, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Goentanta, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jewel of Cactus 72 is gaining on Elias's 98. Electric Mary is catching up to Nira Sol. Lord of the Jungle is closing the distance to Goentanta. Elias 98 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nira Sol and Electric Mary are battling closely for 8th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Nira Sol, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iliasesk is advancing to 5th place. Amundsen is climbing to 9th place. Someone and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Everlasting Apex is now 12th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Eliasx 98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 18th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Eliasx 98, closing the gap by over a second. Mr. 149 has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 18th place. Just Vector climbs to 19th place. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in the 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greenland is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Acheon 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nira Sol is now in 19th place after dropping 6 spots. Bobardo is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Greninjib, narrowing the distance by 1 second. LESSK is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nolga 77 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Playboy Fenty and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Greenijeb is closing in on LESSK, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Nasta Mikey has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Ninjab has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Just Vector is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 is getting closer to Just Vector, cutting the gap by over a second. Aera Fail has climbed to 20th place. Electromary is gaining on LESSK, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Knall Gas 77 is catching up to H1 1792, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Electric Mary is making a strong move to take the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up to 4th place. H1 1792 is also advancing fast, now in 5th position. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Nolga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 11th place. Going Tanto is now just 8 seconds behind LESX 98. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 3rd position. LESX 988 is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:49.765 t-mol. Their race looks strong so far. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Greninja has also advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Neurosol, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey is now in 5th place. LESSK has moved up to 6th. Greninja has gained 2 slots and is now in 7th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 11th place. Just Vector is advancing to 13th place. The Monza Junior track is favoring cars with good top speed and agility, evident from the top positions held by the faster lap times and the variety of car classes. The track's high-speed sections are allowing the quickest cars to pull ahead. Dual Cactus 72 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias and Joey are fighting closely for 5th place. Aetion 1792 and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. AI Rafael is closing in on Nastimaiki, cutting the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching Mist 149 quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Joey is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.8 second gap. Just Vector and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dual Cactus 72 has just moved into 1st place. Elias 98 has also advanced into 2nd place. Elias Isk has moved up to 5th place. Elias Isk is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Joey and Elias Isk are battling closely for 5th place. Amin Sun and another racer are fighting hard for 8th position. Elias Isk has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Joey is also climbing 2 spots to reach 4th. Grenin Jeb is advancing 2 spots to 5th. Elias Isk is gaining on Elias X98. Amin Sun is catching Electric Mary quickly. Elias X98 is closing the distance on Amin Sun. Katyshuk is currently in the lead with a Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Their fastest lap is 0:49.467, which is the quickest in the race so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are in a good position to stay at the front. Grenangieb is gaining on Joey quickly. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naga 77 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by over a second. Naga 77 is getting closer to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a little over a second behind. Rafael is closing in on Nastimaiki, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Elias X98 and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rafael is catching up to Nastimaiki and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Aetion 1792 is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ilias X98 and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Ilias X98 is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72 and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Green Egypt has also gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Elias has dropped back to 15th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 9th place. Green Egypt is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 15th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Knalga 77 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back to the stream, Janon. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Olga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. LES X98 is rapidly catching Electric Ray, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing the distance to Amundsen steadily. IRFI is gaining on Nasta Mikey, inching closer with every lap. Elias X98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th position. Electric Mary moves up to 5th place. Amundsen advances to 6th. Aetion 1792 climbs to 7th. Playboy Fenty is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Just Vector has also moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 is making a strong push, now in 8th place. A driver is gaining 1 spot to take 14. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing 1 position to 15. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 is now in 9th place. Just Vector has climbed to 10th place. Electric Mirror is gaining on Grenanjib, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap down to around 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, closing in on an opponent by about 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady has gained one position and is now in 29th place. Alias X98 is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Green Jeb is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 142 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th position. Someone is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up one spot to 13th place. II Raphael is climbing one spot to reach 16th place. Electric Murray is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero HE T2. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:49.537. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ilyazisk is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Going Kanto is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CC10. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 50.984 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. Acer 6 is closing in on Babardo, cutting the gap slightly. Knalga 77 is driving a 2013 Panos Abrazi G T220. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.283 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved into 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in fast, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Chest Vector has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place. Electric Mary is now just a second behind Aminsan. Someone has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Jazz is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8G T2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0. 49.626. The race seems competitive for them. Joey is now just a second behind Eliasix 988. Electric Mary has climbed to 5th place. Someone is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Charter is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G22. They are in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.127 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Fenty is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Greninjep is gaining on Joey, getting closer by the second. Electric Mary is also catching up to Greninjep, narrowing the gap steadily. Eliasek is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Just Vector is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo O. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.174 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Joey is closing in on Eliasek 98, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aetion 1792 has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Eliasek 98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Just Vector and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th position. Fox Lady is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo. Their lap time is solid at 50.171 seconds, and they are currently in the 29th position. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Panos Esperant GTLM Evo drivers. Shadow Army is in 8th place, driving a 2005 Spiker C8. Spider G2R. Their fastest lap is 50.068 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Greninjep is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8GT22. They are currently in the 20th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.626. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Murray is now just behind Grinning Jeb, closing the gap to less than a second. Just Vector is also catching up to Shadow Army. Both races are pushing hard. Grinning Jeb is trying to defend his position against Joey. The Spanish Inquisition and Mist 149 are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Electric Murray is closing in on Grinning Jeb. The gap is now a little over a second. Bobardo is catching up to Kazishuk, with the distance shrinking by a full second. Grinning Jeb and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up 2 positions to take 21st. Dottie. Aminsan is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Leaf and Prime is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Mist 1.49 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 28th place. LES 988 is in 2nd place, just behind Jeweled Cactus 72, and has a faster lap time than Joey. Joey is in 3rd but close enough to challenge soon. The race is tight between them. Ayathafail is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.428 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Porsche 911997G 3RR. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 51 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 11th place. Mist 149 advances to 12th place. Bobardo is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The gap between the Chaser and Naga 77 is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The track's high-speed corners and long straights are favoring cars with strong top-end speed, like the Aston Martins and Panos models. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Just Vector is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Just Vector is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.2 second gap. Jazz is closing in on the SX98, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Elias X98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1 second. Acheon 1792 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Goan Tanta, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Asia 6 has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Grinchip is gaining on Joey, now just 1 second behind. Eminsan is closing the gap on Electric Mary, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Eminsan and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really raced well. Ilyasesk, you earned the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro A. Well done on that speedy lap. Joey, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the same awesome car, the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro MA. And Aminison, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement, and you can also claim the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro MM. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now.